Hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disney California Adventure, and once again we are stuck in a gigantic line for Guardians of the Galaxy Monsters After Dark. I don't know what it is about this ride. At about 6 o'clock the line just bounced from 40 minutes on the app to 75. I hopped in line as quick as I could, and we've been sitting here for this whole time. So far just over an hour now. So that's kind of why I pushed the stream. I didn't feel like you guys wanted to just kind of hang out and listen to me complain and moan about this line being so long. So welcome in, everybody. I do have my good friends with me here, though. I do have our good friend Bob, Berry Place 28.
Welcome to another edition of Berry Place Theme Park Casual.
So we're hanging out right now. We're going to be getting on Guardians of the Galaxy here in probably, I'd say, about half an hour. So if you guys can hang with me, it'll be worth it. But in the meantime, welcome in. We got Chris B, we got Buddy Hepburn, Good Vibes, Trish, welcome in. We got I Got Nothing, Obi-Wan Sanchez, Tam T. We got Cocho Dragon. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, we're just kind of trying to get through this line here. We've got the music from the awesome dance-off happening over here behind me. So it's kind of loud, kind of crazy already. My voice was already shot from just kind of dealing with some stuff this week, and well, here we are. Chad, welcome in. So we do have a couple more switchbacks. I'll give you guys a little view. That's what we got left ahead of us. And we've already gone through all of that. So yeah, this line, like I said, I don't know what happened. The whole way over here, it was 40 minutes. It was like down to 30 minutes earlier today. And then I grabbed some dinner real quick at downtown Disney, and by the time I started coming into the park, it was already up to 60, 75 minutes. So, well, I hope you guys have had a great week. We are starting the weekend off the right way at Disneyland and California Adventure. We're planning to hang out in California Adventure so we can see Carsland at night, because they do have all the Halloween decorations, or as they call them, Halloween decorations. So we'll be checking that out tonight. I wanted to take you guys through all of that. And then we'll head over to Disneyland and check out the Halloween fireworks, and hopefully do like we did last time. We'll watch from Rivers, and then we'll bounce right over to Mansion right after the fireworks. So that's the plan, guys. Hope you guys are ready for a fun night, because it is going to be some new stuff. Like I said, we're going to be checking out Carsland with all the decorations tonight. And man, I can already feel my voice. My throat was already messed up because I had a cough yesterday. So, what's that? I'm okay right now, but I'm already kind of feeling it. And it doesn't help that I have to shout over the music right now. Toby, welcome in. Silver Stars, you snuck in here. I am hoping that tonight, I don't know how the lighting's going to be, but I was researching some stuff, and I think Silver Stars would get a kick out of it. There is more than just windows on Main Street to honor people at Disneyland. And so I was going to show you guys, and like I said, we'll go over there tonight, but I don't know how the lighting's going to be. But there are windows in Frontierland that function the same way to say thank you to certain people. So we're going to go and find those tonight. And we'll go and see why those people may have been honored with a window, but in Frontierland instead of Main Street. Sounds like the dance-off is over, so I don't have to be shouting as much anymore. I said I think the dance-off is over, so I don't think I have to shout as much. King B, welcome in. And King B, I don't know if I said thank you for your super chat the other day, and I want to apologize because if I missed it, I didn't do it intentionally. So I just want to say thank you for the super chat the other day. No streamer knows about the safe. Silverstar says no streamer knows about the safe. We will have to see what this safe is. Yeah, no. It'll be more fun if Silverstars walks us through it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, King B. Anyways, like I said, I just wanted to say thank you because I couldn't remember if I had seen it or not because things were flying by at certain times, and I know I missed Bob's super chat one day, and I had to go back and be like, "Oh, dude, I didn't even realize you sent one." Crispy, yes, we plan to do fireworks tonight. We will be doing like we did last time. We'll catch them on the rivers, and right after bounce right over to Mansion and try to get in there with somewhat of a shorter wait. And we don't want to do the very end of the night because so far I've heard of 2 people where they get in line at the very end of the night and then for whatever reason the ride breaks down and they have to send everybody out of the line and send everybody home without going on the ride. So, Latoya, yes, Halloween fireworks. They are the Halloween Screams. So it is the Halloween soundtrack. So they play like Grim Grinning Ghost from Haunted Mansion and stuff from Nightmare Before Christmas. But the fireworks themselves are extremely impressive. They have really good, as they call them, the shells that explode. They do fantastic different variations on the explosions. So they're, oh no, he's fine. He's fine. I don't have him on camera or anything. Oh no, not at all. So yeah, you definitely want to hang out. Fireworks will be at 9:30 tonight Pacific. So if you can hang out, I would definitely recommend it. Or if you have to leave, come back right around 9:30 and we'll be over there. Crispy, yes, fireworks on Fridays, Saturday, and Sundays only right now. I don't know if Halloween changes that, but I don't think so. Only because the Oogie Boogie Bash is that night, so they normally don't like to do fireworks when there's people that paid for a separate ticket event at another park. I think that would kind of start making people a little irritated if they paid for the hard ticket event and the fireworks are going off in another park. Yeah, the fireworks, they are... The music isn't as good as Wondrous Journeys, but the fireworks themselves are actually better. That's how good these fireworks are. They have got some very intricate shells. Like the explosions do more than just one explosion. It's really cool. Tiffany, welcome in. Toby, I am not going to HHN, but I will be at Not Scary Farm several times. I'll be there on opening night and then probably one more time on opening weekend. Yes, Tiffany, fireworks are at Disneyland, and the Oogie Boogie Bash is at California Adventure. So if you charge people $100 and something, I think Halloween night was $189. So if you're charging that and then you got fireworks going off at a park that they can't get into, it's kind of messed up. Going back through the chat, Kaylee, if you're here, welcome in. I didn't catch you, Mike Skellington. Adventures in the Park, if you're still hanging out, welcome everybody. Yeah, and my apologies, guys. I had scheduled for 6:30, thinking that I would get here and the line wouldn't be quite as bad as it was. And like I said, right when I got here, it just ballooned right back up to 75 minutes, and it was just kind of like, okay, great. So I didn't want to just to have you guys sitting here with me talking for an hour, hour and a half. Figured you guys would get bored with that. Colin, welcome in. Yeah, and unfortunately this line is just switchbacks in basically a little gazebo here. You can see that that's all it is. So I can't even point you guys to anything and say, oh, well, let's talk about this or talk about that. There's quite literally nothing.
Like a very place.
Except Bob.
Here, one.
Bob with the neck fan.
I know, I have to. It's hot.
It's still warm here. I woke up thinking, oh, well, last night it kind of cooled down decently over in my house, so I was like, maybe I'll get to wear jeans tonight. And then I saw the forecast, I was like, 92? Yeah, forget that. I had to go back to shorts. Oh, that's right, good vibes, that's right. I did upload the toucan emoji, so when we go on Tiki Room, you guys can put in 2 toucans. Because two toucan can sound better than 1 toucan can. And toucans are kind of, they're like my bird for whatever reason. I'm not sure if I told you guys the story. I bought I had one new emoji. I put the toucan up. But I bought a toucan piñata one year when I first started my career in advertising. The company Christmas party, it was like do the like gift game where you like go pick a random gift, open it, and then you can steal it or whatever. So me, to try to be the extra creative, I bought a toucan piñata and put it in there, put all the gift in there. So every year everybody was asking about the toucan, and so it kind of became my thing. So toucans are my bird. What rides are we doing tonight? Well, if all goes well, we will be doing Guardians of the Galaxy Monsters After Dark in just a little bit. After that, we were going to go to Carsland, so we'll take a look at that. We may try Radiator Springs Racers if the single rider line isn't too bad. And then I do want to hang out in California Adventure long enough for it to get dark so we can see the Halloween decorations in Carsland. And then we may check it out, see if there's anything else going on. We may do the Wheel of Death with the swinging buckets, and then bounce over to Disneyland and just kind of hang out over there, maybe grab some ice cream, watch the fireworks, and then hit the Haunted Mansion. And then from there, we'll see what happens. Don't really have too much of a plan. Kiki and Luca, hey kids, welcome in. Kaylee, welcome. And yeah, Wheel of Death is always fun. In fact, the last time we went, I think it was Saturday morning for the morning stream, we did the Wheel of Death. And there was a couple in there, and the young lady had never been on it, and she was getting kind of nervous. You could see her eyes bugging out on some of the swinging. And we had some good swings, too.
You have stickers?
What's that?
You have stickers?
Yeah.
You want some stickers? Yes.
YouTube.
What's this?
Sticker for you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Or I'm not streaming, but that's one. Just kind of go around parks and film this experience.
Yeah, just kind of take everybody around, check it out.
Thank you guys. Check it out.
Thanks. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Sometimes I'm so engrossed in this that I'm like not even paying attention.
We have 5 minutes left.
And now the fiesta starts.
We have to take off. We got 5 minutes to get over there.
Yeah, no worries, man. I can dig it.
Bye, everyone.
All right, everybody.
We got to go to dinner, but we'll see you later. Bye.
All right, see you guys. All right, so Ferry Place and Ariel are going to meet some friends. They've got reservations at Lamplight Lounge, so we will say goodbye to them for the moment. We may be catching back up with them a little bit later, but we shall see. Yeah, see, Bob's good about making sure that he's paying attention and, you know, handing out stickers and swag and stuff, and I'm sitting here just, you know, oblivious in my own little world. Yeah, Lamplight is really, really good. I don't know how often they change the menu, but if you have a chance, the pork chop is amazing. And so are the Kung Pao bao buns. Those are really, really good. Helen Boyce, welcome in. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So we're almost there. We've got just a little further and then we're on the inside. And then from there it goes pretty quick until we get into the main room where you gotta sit there and wait for them to do the elevators. But hopefully it won't be too bad today. They have not announced an elevator shaft being down, so that always helps. Hey, Mike, welcome in. We appreciate you, Ninja Watchers. And we started the stream. We may actually hit 1,600 subscribers tonight. We were 9 subscribers away when we started the stream. So we'll see if we can maybe grab a few extra subs and we'll have a little bit of a reason to celebrate tonight, right? Toby, the crowds are starting to pick up. Like I said, all day long I was watching in the app because Barry Place and a couple other friends were streaming this morning and the lines were not bad. And then, like I said, at 6 o'clock, right when I was starting to make my way into the park, Guardians went from 40 minutes to 60 minutes to 75 minutes, all like in about like a 10-minute span. So So it looks like they've cleared out most of the lightning lane people. When I got in line, the lightning lane was through switchbacks and out the gate and everything. So yeah, Chris, I get it. You know, we're at Disneyland. That's enough reason, you know, to be happy and, you know, excited and everything. But as a streamer, when you hit those milestones, it's kind of nice to be able to take a minute and, you know, celebrate, say thank you to you guys as well. So we may be doing a giveaway. We may go and check out and see if we've got, you know, like a pack of pressed pennies that we can go and do and let somebody take their choice. All right, guys, we are heading. What? I'm going to flip the camera now so you guys. Obi-Wan, it'd be cool if they played Master of Puppets in this ride. Thank you.
How many? No longer lines, and all the way down. No, I know.
Chris, I actually enjoy the bubble wands. I think they are hilarious. I love the fact that the kids just go nuts for them. And personally, I like to see the people get irritated by them because I'm not irritated by them at all. Kiki, look, you won't ride this one? No, Kiki and Luca, we waited in roughly about an hour and a half long line to get in here. Yeah, so far it's been just about an hour and a half in line to get to this point. I think we're at 85 minutes. I think we got in line like at about 5 to 6. So.
The doors open towards you.
Yeah, Trish, the Zero shoulder pet, he actually lights up. He's got a little white light in his chest and on his nose. Try to stay out of everybody's way.
Before you get eaten. Ha-ha! Gotcha! Oh! What are you guys still doing here? Tour's over! The cages are open and the creatures are loose! You gotta get out of here! Wait! Don't get out of here! I could use a hand. My little pal Groot is lost in the fortress somewhere, and I need to find him before he gets ate. I found his tiny little heat signature, see? All those other heat signatures are, well, don't worry about them. Listen up. You guys can be a big help while I look for my pal. A gantry lift full of warm terrans makes a really great distraction. I just need you to wave your arms, scream, whatever it takes, and then all these things will, never mind. You in? It doesn't matter. That was rhetorical. Now let's move. Meet me at the gantry lift.
Sorry guys, I had the wrong corner. And we had B mode rocket again. I believe Bob had B mode earlier today. Did he have this side? Maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just this side that has B mode. No animatronic rocket. I was very tempted to just jump over that chain right there. But I'm in line, so just take it.
If you experienced any issues on your tour, please direct.
Yeah, it looks like it was probably about the same amount of weight if we had jumped the chain over there. Yeah, Chris, definitely Lightning Lane is going to help you out on this one, especially after 3 p.m. when they switch it over. Because during the day, like before 3 p.m., it's still the regular mission breakout. And I don't know if the lightning lane lets you have it once in the daytime and then once in the evening. Yeah, this one definitely does lightning lane.
Sit down there for right now. Thank you.
Guess I'll go this way for right now. I don't know. I know I've got a reservation for Wednesday, but I don't know after that if I'll be back in time. I'll have to see if I can squeeze in another visit. If you'd want to meet up. I'm just kind of assuming, so I don't want to do that. That's extremely rude. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out, hanging out with me on your Friday night. I hope everybody had a good week, and I hope we're kicking off your weekend the right way with a little bit of a trip to Disneyland. Front row. Front row, and I think we'll probably be like dead center, so hopefully that's good. Yeah, Chris, so you're here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Is that the whole trip? Okay, I'll have to see. I don't think there's reservations available at the moment, but if I do happen to get one, I will definitely try to meet up with you. So we wait. Guys know the difference between how this one loads and the one in Florida loads? The one in Florida, when the doors open, you go right into the elevator. Here, there's like a little hallway that you have to cross and then another set of doors, and it totally ruins the illusion. In Florida, the ride is absolutely pitch perfect.
Please, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your restraints securely fastened.
Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times.
And please watch your Terran children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento.
Y por
And
favor,
also, guys, on the
vigilen
ride, it
sus
usually kind of
manos.
does a little bit of a stuttery, kind of a lag in there. So again, just bear with us. Just want to keep everybody's expectations in the right places. Oh, good vibes, stop. Well, good evening to you, Mr. Manny. You're always very quite proper when addressing me.
Put all bags on the floor. Take those backpacks off your back. Looks like on those yellow tabs, so on those yellow tabs. Right, hands up, please, hands up so I can see those seatbelts. Looks like on those yellow tabs, so on those yellow tabs, please. Take please, letting it, watch your feet, please. Alright, Terrence, there'll be no flash photography or filming. Hang on to all loose items, including hats, bags, and glasses, but don't hang on to your screens because we want the monsters to be chasing you and not Baby Groot. So I guess
Oh, I forgot to tell you, the gantry's still broken, so it's gonna be a rough ride. Remember, if you see a scary creature, scream real loud and look delicious. Distract him already. Wave your arms. Thank you.
If you have 7 days at all, please gather your post-sleeping.
Close the
show you guys the picture real quick. Fun stuff, everybody. Were you guys able to see the view of Disneyland? Yeah, I tried to smile big, so. I figured with the front row, I was able to keep the camera down low enough to where it wasn't covering my face. So, all right, kids. You know what? I think I'm gonna go check Starbucks real quick, see if I can get myself a coffee, and then we'll go tour Carsland and see if we can get on Radiator Springs Racers. Actually, no, let's go on Radiator Springs Racers first. Let's go check that. I changed my mind. I'll sacrifice getting coffee for possibly getting on the ride faster. I'm doing it for you guys. I'm a giver. Yeah, somebody said that the drop sequence for Monsters After Dark is basically the same drop sequence if you got Born to Be Wild as the song. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, but that's what I heard. CDB Nation, 55 minutes. That is the standby time, but we are going to head over to the single rider. Oh, we got Black Panther out.
I'm excited. Oh,
That's kind of cool. One of these days we're going to have to do a stream where all I do is go around and find the characters and see how god-awful awkward I can be around them, because that's all I do. I'm terrible with the characters. One of my Twitter friends goes by the handle King to Ka. He is like so good with the characters. I swear it's like the characters are excited to see him. And he's a, you know, I'd say kind of a young guy. I think he just had a birthday. I think he turned 31. Looks younger than in 31 though, definitely. And let me tell you, when he gets around the princesses, yeah, you can imagine. He's a muscular dude. Good looking guy. Alright, so here's Carsland. You can see some of the stuff like Luigi's. They've got different color lights. Normally those are the red, white, and green lights, and then they've added some monster teeth style to the tires here, you can see. And then if you guys look over here at hey guys, I don't know what happened there. The app that I'm using completely logged me out. Just randomly said you're disconnected. So So my apologies, guys. I think the same thing happened to Berry Place this morning, so there could be a bug in the app happening. But we are back now, and we're going to check out the single rider line. Let's see how it looks.
Single rider, about 35 minutes.
35 minutes. Wow, that's a long wait.
Yeah, it's quite late
Yeah,
tonight.
thank you. All right. So we're going to go get coffee and tour Carsland instead of 35 minutes. Because it could possibly even be longer than that. It's kind of crazy. Let's take a little more look at Carsland for Halloween. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was like walking and all of a sudden I noticed, hey, there's no movement on my screen. So, yeah, thanks for hanging in there, guys. I appreciate you guys all bouncing back with me. But we got the Dia de los Muertos, the Sugar Skull little car here. And Ramon's got all the banners and flags up on the top up there. And I like that because they're very customized. Everything is completely custom for Carsland.
You guys can go with that one.
We're here at the Radiator Springs Curios. You can see that it's got all the dead trees and stuff up on top. The green lights up in the tree look really cool. And we got the zombie car. Oh, that's fun. It's even got the steam coming out of the radiator. That's cool. And you can see that the tree, that it wrapped itself completely around the tree, so extra spooky. Oh, it tries to come to life even. Look at that. Funny. And over at Flo's, I'll take you over here to see the chain web they do. You can see up here they've got the chain web. All made out of big old chains, and then they've got the spider car right there.
Córrele para la foto.
And the cozy cones, if you guys can see them, all the cones become like jack-o'-lantern style. Let's take a walk back there and check all of those out.
Yep. Thank you.
It's a fun little area. I hardly ever come back here. It's very cute with all the cone and orange stuff. It's very fun.
It's so dark. People outside.
Yeah, the signs are very difficult to read. Everything's like orange and white, and then they put orange lights on them, so you can't. So the white almost washes completely out. Lots of people back here.
Oh my god, we're trying to get there. Are we doing on the app?
Trying to get there. past Lake Buena visitors. I probably should have said hi. You guys can see the decorations on the light poles. Turn around real quick and get a view all the way into Carsland. Yeah, I think Carsland is probably the most immersive land they've ever done. You literally feel like you've walked into the city of Radiator Springs. It's amazing. Mater at Halloween, it turns into a graveyard instead of junkyard jamboree. Juan, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. I'm going to do a quick check and see if the Wheel of Death would be in the cards for tonight. Looks like Wheel of Death is not operating right now. It must have already closed for the evening. But let's take a walk around this way and then we'll grab Starbucks. I want to show you guys over near Villains Grove. Plus we got to see San Francisco with the lights on. I don't think we got to see that last time. Feels crowded today. And it's one of those things where it's like you got to get used to the crowds. You know, it's like for whatever reason it didn't feel too crazy during the summer, except like when the fireworks were going off. But like right now with Halloween time, it becomes really busy here. So the San Francisco Bridge looks good, but from my vantage point, the lights get kind of blended in with all the other lights behind it. So it's kind of almost hard to see San Francisco Bridge lights.
Hey, thanks for lighting or something. No, I just wrote something. Okay, but still, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. The start of Halloween, everything feels fresh and new, and then everybody realizes, hey, we've been doing this Halloween thing for like 2.5 months now. So I'll tell you what, you guys, I'm looking at the screen and looking in real life. It actually looks better on the screen. It's like the lighting is a little bit brighter on the beams of the bridge, so it actually looks better on screen.
Right. He's a little mysterious.
Jacob, who's talking to you? It is me. I am Theme Park Casual. Thank you for joining us tonight. We are just kind of touring a little bit of California Adventure before we head over to Disneyland. We'll probably try to go. I don't know how much time we have for that. Got about an hour, maybe a little bit more than an hour. So we'll try to go grab some coffee, get a nice iced coffee to cool off a little bit, and then head over to Disneyland and, like I said, check out maybe a ride or two. And then we're going to watch the Halloween Scream fireworks from the edges of the Rivers of America. We boogie right over there and get in with basically among the shortest line of the day for Haunted Mansion. Hopefully. If all goes as planned. That's what's going to happen. And I show some characters. Right now it's kind of tough because most of the characters are not out in the evening. If I do see any, I will definitely try to go and show them. But usually in the evening, the characters have all kind of either gone to bed or they're getting ready for a show of some sort. So, but like I said, if I happen to notice any, I will definitely go and check them out for you. But I want to take you guys over here to this side. Villains Grove. I don't know if they let us in there or not, or what's actually set up in there, but it's actually the coolest thing that they do during Oogie Boogie Bash.
I have another favorite. Oh, okay.
And it's literally the only thing that I would want to see, for the most part, from the Oogie Boogie Bash. And I don't know why they haven't tried to expand on it yet. Because it is far and away the coolest thing that they do. Yeah, it's not open, so I can show you the boards that they have over here advertising it, but that's about it. So they've just got some artwork out here for the villains, because it is Villains Grove. And then they've got the map here to show you which villains are where. And as you walk in, you go through Maleficent and Frollo, the Queen of Hearts. I don't know who that scratch is up there. You guys can't see because of the glare. There's a scratch of some sort. I don't know who that villain might be. And then you've got the Poison Apple, who of course is the Wicked Queen. And then I don't know who that might be. Does anybody know who that one is? Who's the last villain that you see? But very cool stuff with Villains Grove, just because it's very moody. You don't actually see the villains. You just kind of get a mood of the villains being there. So it's like, so there's like Cheshire Cat and Chernabog and all of that. And they've got music and sound effects and all kinds of lighting and really cool projections on the rocks and stuff like that. And like I said, it's the coolest thing that they do. Okay, well maybe we'll check out the magic shop on our way in. Because I did ask about we did show the cards on the ceiling on the last time we were there. But if you have a question for them, that could be kind of cool. Oh, that's right, Scar and Dr. Facilier. Yeah, those make sense. Thank you. I was trying to remember like which ones that were in there when you go through, but I was drawing a blank, and of course they had them on the panels. And if we could be really cool and put some, what do? We do ice creams in the chat, right? When we want to say thank you to somebody. So let's put some ice creams in the chat for Barry Place 28, because he's letting me use his AT&T phone. So that's how we're going to be able to do Haunted Mansion or maybe even Pirates tonight. So if we could put some ice creams in the chat to say thank you to Barry Place 28, that would be awesome. And if you don't know who Barry Place 28 is, he's a fellow streamer here at Disneyland and a good friend of mine. So if you have not subscribed to Barry Place 28, I will put his link in the chat right now. And you should go check out his channel as well. He was here at Disneyland earlier today. The lines are decent today. Interesting. They were almost non-existent earlier today, and now crazy.
Yeah, and there's like 8.
You guys see the green light, or the purple lights in the tree, and the green all over the Carthay Circle Tower? Yes, Juan, I believe it is bubblegum. But those are all the cards up on the ceiling are people who used to work at the magic shop. That's when they leave, they are allowed to sign and put a card on the ceiling if they want to. Mr. Oogie Boogie. Kids, give me 1 second. I'm going to pop in and see how the line is at Starbucks. If it's too long, I will skip it. It actually doesn't look too bad, I think. Alright. I think it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. If you guys will be so kind as to indulge me for a moment. Christina, welcome in. Silver Stars, no, he did not show me the trick about the cards on the ceiling. Chris B with the super chat saying coffee time. Thank you so much, dude. And I always feel weird. It's like you don't have to do stuff like that. But thank you very much. Can we put ice creams in the chat to say thank you to Mr. Chris B? Buddy, yeah, they actually have him at one of the treat trails. He's in the Animation Academy, so he's there. They don't let him. I don't think. Well, you know what? They do have some villains walking around now. They usually just had the villains in like stationary spots, and then you can walk past them. There wasn't too much interaction other than them talking to you, but they've changed it with some of the villains. They come out to the hub, the circle area in front of Carthay Circle, and you can do interaction and walk up and get a picture right next to them. The big name villains, the headliner villains, are all in different treat trails around the park, and you can only walk past them. There's no like stopping to get a hug or anything, and Oogie Boogie is one of those. And they've got him, he's got like pre-recorded stuff. So there's the actor inside the costume, and then somebody paying attention to what the people are saying and talking to him, and they do the automated responses. Next subscriber is number 1600. But even so, thank you so much, everybody. I would never have thought that I would have been able to do this and have even 3 people hanging out with me. And when I started, sure enough, I did. There was King B, Tam T, and Juan Rodriguez. They were hanging out with me over at Knott's. Christina Holmes, welcome in. Guys, we're just gonna grab a quick iced coffee and then we will be heading back over to Disneyland. And we will hit the magic shop to find out what the secret is about the cards that Silver Star says there's a trick about them. Oh, buddy, awesome. Well, looks like we have to do a giveaway, so I'm going to try to find some of the pressed penny machines, and we'll see if we can get a batch of pressed pennies for one of you guys. Unless you guys already know which pressed pennies you would like. Because there's the Splash Mountain ones that I know of. There's the ones on Main Street where you can get a set of 3 of the different lands. All right, can I get a grande iced coffee with cream and 3 pumps of classic? Tiana? That's it? Yep. Would I be able to get a small cup of water? Thank you. Okay, I have no way of drinking my water at the moment. I'm going to sit you guys down for a quick second. Don't go anywhere. Disneyland, welcome in. Silver Stars, that's awfully nice of you to offer like that. I tell you, I've got the best chat of anybody that live streams at Disneyland. I cannot believe how hot it is in here. Don't they have the AC on? And seriously, Chris B, thank you so much, dude. That was very generous for you to super chat like that. I will do whatever I can to get here next weekend so I can say hey to you. So, like I said, I'm hoping that reservations open up and that I can squeeze in some time, but I will do everything I can to make it, man. Yeah, 1,600. I can't, like I said, I can't believe that there's even, 4 people that would want to bother hanging out with me or even following, but you guys are amazing. You guys have made this so much fun for me. I love doing it. In fact, I think it was Chris who was actually asking when I was coming out of retirement because it felt like it had been so long since the last stream. So, but yeah, we've actually had kind of a lot of stuff going on, in the family and personal stuff, and so it's been kind of a rough week for all of us. So I'm glad to get back to the park, and then tomorrow, me and the family, we're planning to head up to Oak Glen and go to Riley's farm and go maybe do some apple picking or something like that, just to kind of decompress and get away from things for a little bit. So I may actually be live streaming up there. So keep your notifications open and pay attention, because I may be going live tomorrow morning, sometime like around 10:30, 11 o'clock-ish, somewhere in there. And that'll be up at Riley's farm. Bradley, welcome in. And I'm guessing you are number 1600. Because shortly after I mentioned that we were at $15.99, Buddy said that you subscribed. So thank you for hopping in and joining up with us. Yeah, I'm actually having fun doing the shorts. I love sometimes when you can put the music to it and everything. I'm having a blast. It's just tough because in order to get enough footage to do those, I try to do 2 every day and try not to repeat too much. But it's tough because when I'm doing the live stream, it's hard to get footage for them. So I'm kind of running low. I may have to kind of put some things together outside of YouTube and it. Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you. All right, guys, I am going to flip the camera so you don't have to sit there and watch me. But we are heading off back over to Disneyland. I think our first stop will be the Magic Shop. I'm going to walk through the stores to stay in some of the AC. Or do we want to go outside and see if we can spot some characters? Because they sometimes have characters here on Buena Vista Street. Let's go take a peek outside. We've got a press penny machine here. What do we have? We have Finding Dory coins. So everybody keep that in mind. If you end up being the winner and you want some Finding Dory press pennies, that could be the ones you win. Oh, yeah, we got Mickey over here. So, who was it that was asking for characters? We got ourselves a Mickey sighting, and he's got his top hat on, looking dapper.
Hi, friends, go ahead and keep making your way all the way through, please. Unless you know the child in the photo, please do not take it.
So he's got his little vampire costume on. He's got bat wings on his sleeves. EJ's Adventures, welcome in. I trust you are having a fantastic day, sir. Jacob will flip out. Was it Jacob who was asking for it? Asking for the characters? I see, it feels like I'm constantly dodging people right now, and it hasn't felt like that for a little while. Crystal Ray, welcome in. Oh my God, is that the line to get into Disneyland? I don't know what's going on here, guys. Oh boy. This is nuts. Can you guys see what's going on here? This is where we get in line to get in.
Take them off. Yeah,
This is okay, guys. So it's going to be a heck of a night tonight. So hopefully we can get on some stuff. We shall see, I suppose. This is something. Yeah, buddy, I guess. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. Pedro, welcome in. Sorry, chat's moving really quick on me. Bianca, welcome in. Yeah, it might be easier to just head over to the monorail and ride it in, huh? I mean, we are like literally halfway to California Adventure. Yeah, Donnie, I guess it's just everybody. I mean, it's Halloween. There's something about Halloween that people go nuts for. This is crazy. All I can say is I'm glad I got the coffee at California Adventure and not say, oh, well, I'll just get it when we get into Disneyland. Because you guys would be dealing with a cranky theme park casual. That'd be theme park cranky. Yeah, Rise the Resistance, opening day, PTSD. Oh my gosh, Crystal, are you serious? Haunted Mansion, Mickey and Minnie, Roger Rabbit, and Peter Pan are all showing closed. See, I think I've mentioned it before. I don't think it's technical, like mechanical issues. I think it's simply the load, unload procedures are causing these things to shut down because things just back up. That's my opinion on it. Well, Pedro, it could be good, depending on how many of these people are magic key holders and are just clogging the park without that full day admission. But if there's a lot of individual ticket holders, yeah, that's very good for Disney. Well, Trish, it's one of those things where I think part of it is I wasn't mentally prepared for it. Like, I've been here on New Year's Eve and 4th of July, and when you come into days like that, you're prepared. You're mentally prepared. You realize, okay, it's going to be wall-to-wall people. Everything's going to be an hour wait, whatever. You got your mind ready for that. I had been watching the app all day, so I was practically thinking I was going to come to a nice, peaceful evening. And like I said, as soon as I started coming into the park, it was like, oh my God, what happened? All the wait times ballooned right up. Yeah, Pedro, that's true. The Halloween merchandise is probably selling like crazy because I see the shirts and the ears and everything everywhere. And I'm not sure if they've been able to keep the large light up pumpkins in stock. I think those just like they exhausted everything and they're gone. So merch wise, you could be right that they're selling a ton. Hey, Disney family man, how you doing, George? Well, at the moment, I opted for an iced coffee because I was thirsty and I needed a little bit of a pick-me-up. And I thought, well, we'll probably get ice cream when we go to Disneyland. But seeing the crowds, if we're doing ice cream, it might have to be the 11:30 p.m. variety. because at this rate, it's just going to be people for, there's going to be a lot of people all over the place. And Trish or Manny, if you're still here, could you guys drop the Orange Grove 55 link? It's the OG 55 command. Because George is part of the OG 55 channel. And we would love to shout them out and get everybody to make sure that they are checking out OG 55. They had a fantastic show this morning going over the possibility of a third park coming to Anaheim and what it would entail and logistics around it. They took a video that was done by another YouTuber called Hey Bricky, and they went through what he was talking about and given their own commentary. Very good video. Jeffrey Giordano, welcome in.
You have more tickets.
A different microphone? I'm just using the phone's microphone right now. I've been told several times that when I use the shotgun mic, the external mic, that the sound doesn't come through as good. So I've opted to just use the phone's microphone. Is it sounding better or worse? And it could be that I'm just either talking a little bit too far away from it or there's too much ambient noise going on. Thank you. Okay, made it through, and now it doesn't feel crowded over here. So that's good. EJ, I plan to be going till closing tonight, so depending on where we are, we may try to catch the sweeper train, or we may get some ice cream and do a late night cool down. Or I may just get another iced coffee and stay awake till tomorrow. All right, let's go see if we can get into the magic shop real quick. Is it really almost 8:30? Jeez. Time flies, man. Time flies. Okay, Silver Stars, what am I supposed to ask the guy in the magic shop? Silver Star still in the chat? Because I need to know what the secret that we're supposed to be asking about. In the meantime, I'll show you guys the ceiling. So you can see up there cards from other magicians that used to work here. can you show me the trick? Which trick? Is there a specific trick you would like to see, or the trick to the cards up on the ceiling? Hi, how you doing? I've got a person watching along right now, and they were asking about the cards up in the ceiling. Yeah, is there a trick to it or something about them?
So each of those individual are actually their own tricks. What that is every magician that used to work in the shop, it's kind of a ritual now where there's a magic trick where you have a person select a card, sign it, you throw it at the ceiling, and their signed card is the only one that sticks to the ceiling. So whenever a magician moves on to something else, another magic job or just a different job in general, they sign their name on a card, lose it into the deck, throw the deck at the ceiling, and then their signed card sticks to the ceiling, and it stays there. As long as the secret can actually hold it to the ceiling.
Okay.
So each one of those cards is a magician that used to work in the shop, moved on to something else.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just a little bit of history that we have up there.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Okay, did you guys catch that? So when they leave, they perform one final trick, and the final trick is that they sign a card that somebody chooses. They fan the cards, someone chooses a card, they autograph the card, and then throw the deck at the ceiling, and the card that they signed is the only one that sticks to the ceiling. How cool is that? That's the way everybody should have to leave their job when it's, it's like, you know what, guys, I'm moving on to something bigger and better. Here's a magic trick. All right, so we got about an hour till fireworks. So let's see, what trouble can we get into in less than an hour? Now, I'm going to pull off to the side real quick so that I can take a look at what you guys are saying without having to go blind trying to read the screen.
Wife's a bitch. You're not. Did we not have you? Yeah, I did. No, I actually did. I said, your wife's not as nice as you are. I said it. I'm not going to hide these things. You are.
I'm not going to have my
Sorry guys, I'm trying to pull up all the chat. Can I go over to the wishing well? I can. Are you going to propose to me, George, or something? Or... Okay. Just checking. All right, let's go check out the wishing well for George because he's my buddy, and I always like to give you guys a little bit of moment of zen, and that's a good place to do it. So we'll go check out the wishing well, and then maybe we'll do like we did last time. We'll go get on Pirates, and then after Pirates, it'll be time for fireworks. One of these days, I'm going to get here, and I'm going to come and talk to Porch Potato. There's a gentleman who's there every weekend, sits there in the morning and does the people watching, and his name's Frank. And it's like one of those things where it's like, I follow him on Instagram, never met him, but sometimes he'll like some of my posts, and I always get excited. I'm always like, ooh, Porch Potato liked my post. Do you guys have people like that you follow that, like, if they like your post, you're just like, oh my God, they liked it? Okay, Crystal. We will see you when you get back. Oh, George, you know what? I don't know if they're going to let me over there right now because of fireworks. They may have it all closed off already. We may not be able to get too close to the wishing well. I just remembered that because I'm looking and I'm like, that's right, they close off the castle early, so But we'll cruise by the castle regardless. While we're meandering our way over to the castle, if I could ask you guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you think I'm doing a decent job here, please hit that like button. It does help the YouTube algorithm, helps the channel grow, helps let other people know that I'm doing an okay job. Always trying to get to 100 likes before the end of the stream. That kind of is the magic number for us smaller YouTubers. That helps to kind of kick the algorithm into our favor. Yeah, it looks like it's all blocked off, George. My apologies, buddy. If you're still awake later, we'll come back after fireworks and when they've opened it back up, and we'll come back to the wishing well. Just remind me. Give you guys a moment of zen here with the castle. They tell me to move, I'm going to tell them, but I'm waiting for fireworks. Yeah, our castle may not be, 3 miles tall or anything like that, but she is definitely my favorite. Oh, I feel for the cast members, man. They do their best and they have their directions as to how they're supposed to try to keep this whole park running smooth. So just a reminder, guys, try to cooperate with them when you come to the park. They are doing everything they can to keep things moving. Yeah, it's always fun when somebody surprises you with a late night snack like that. All right, so on our way to Pirates, I want to show you guys the Halloween tree. I'm going to look for the windows, but it looks like they're way too dark right now. So we won't be able to actually see the windows here in Frontierland. Oh, but I've got something else I want to show you guys. Ooh, I remembered something. There's the Halloween tree. And they did that to honor Ray Bradbury, the author, science fiction author. I want to take you guys into the shop here for a quick second. Trying to get through. People not cooperating. They've got benches blocking off almost all of the openings to get to that shop. Look, if you don't want me to spend money, just tell me.
That's so funny.
I didn't find it that funny. So I want to check this out back here.
And you get those.
So there's this little item here, and it does say 1/4. And you guys are in luck because I happen to have 1 quarter. So let's see what happens, shall we? Well, there you go.
Sorry, we didn't realize you were recording until.
Oh, no worries.
Where was it playing? Because these things weren't moving, right?
There's stuff. I could see hammers in the back going off, but
Oh, it's in the
like
back.
I don't know.
Piano
I
back
thought
know
it
if
was in the front, and I was like, where is it? Why is
yeah,
it-
no.
No, it's not like it's in the back. It's like a full band, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw another
That's cool.
quarter in, see if it does a different one.
Oh.
Okay, so Walt Disney himself purchased this, really.
Oh. I've never.
Let's see what we get this time. How cool is that? And in case you guys couldn't recognize that song, that was the Star Spangled Banner. Oh man, see, those are the things I love finding at Disneyland. Just those crazy little weird, oddball things that just make Disneyland Disneyland. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was something I've been meaning to take you guys and come check that out the last couple of times, and I always forget, but thankfully we were passing by at a good time and I remembered and I had my quarters. So I hope you guys like that. I get a kick out of that kind of stuff. Oh, Georgia, that's awesome. I'm so happy that she got the hat. That was my only hope, was that when I was giving it away that it went to a good home, and I'm glad it made it. There's a look at what the river's edge looks like. Alright, so Pirates looks like it's probably going to be about a 20 minute wait. I think that's about what we waited last time when we were coming out for getting ready before fireworks. Which is fine, I need a few minutes to finish my coffee, so.
Optimism. Following the lead.
Trying to find the end.
Are you under the bridge? Where do you enter? They don't have a fast pass. This is not 20 minutes anymore.
There's no way. There's over 20 minutes.
Ah, the chaos, isn't it wonderful? I hope you guys can taste it from there. It is savory over here. It's about the best tasting chaos you could get. Guessing you're the end of the line? Perfect. Thank you.
You guys are behind me. Oh, yeah. Hold hands. No, you need to hold hands.
This is where it's like, okay, everybody in a single pile. Everybody, single pile.
Oh, we're now filling all that empty space.
That is one of the rules when you get hired at Disneyland. You have to be able to talk like this. Everything you have to say must be done with a certain tone.
The line for Pirates is down there, folks.
Yes, Adventures in the Park. Everybody, rope drop is the way to go. If you want to hit the rides, you want to clear out as many of the big rides as possible. It's worth it to get up early and then like take a nap in the middle of the day, if possible. If you've got a hotel room, just go back to the hotel for a little while. Because rope drop, you can clear out.
All the way forward into the line. All the way forward.
Now, if you're not used to crowds and you don't like crowds, this is not going to be fun. But someone like me, once I get mentally adjusted to the crowds, I start having fun again. Because to me, this is like, okay, you know what? We're in crowds, we're all shoving along, but we are at Disneyland, and we should all be having fun regardless of what's going on, right? Beluga Well. Hello, welcome in. Or should I say? It was a beluga whale from Finding Dory that did that, right? I don't have the wrong whale, do I? Okay, I am gambling right side this time. Yeah, I think we're going to go left, just because. Although I need to get rid of my... Alright, I'll hold on to the cup until I get to the next trash can. Sorry guys, I've got both hands full and it's hard for me to keep up with the chat right now. So talk amongst yourselves. Hope everybody's doing good. Like I said, we're all having fun here. We're getting ready to go on Pirates, so how bad can it be? And if I can, I'm going to ask for the back, and then we'll ride the waterfall backwards like we've been doing. I think I tried the first one, but it's too dark, so you guys don't end up seeing anything. But the second one, it's got decent lighting on it, so you get a good view of it. I was going to say, Juan, I thought manatees were considered the cows of the ocean. Are beluga whales the cows of the Arctic, maybe?
Oh, I see. Over here, I'm waving. We found you. Yeah.
It's getting warm again. I'm all done with my coffee. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty exciting ride, but I mean, come on. It's not going to necessarily float everybody's boat, if you know what I mean. But they do. It does seem like you get more. There's more splash now on Pirates than there used to be. And I know I sound like the cheesy person who says, like, "Was that always there?" kind of thing. But I don't remember Pirates actually having splashes that got you wet. And last time I actually got hit in the face from one of the cannonball blasts. Is that right? Do we have like 70-something people in here right now? Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out on this Friday night. We are here at a very muggy Disneyland, waiting for Pirates, and then right after this, it should be about time for fireworks. At the very least, we'll be catching the end of the Queenie and Jambalaya Jazz Band. Well, Spirit of Halloween, who goes by Captain Redbeard, welcome in. Glad to have you aboard, matey. Captain. And as far as theming for the queue of Pirates of the Caribbean, if you're used to Disney World, you kind of go, wow, this thing doesn't have any theming. And yeah, this is pretty much all the theming on the exterior, other than the pretty sign up on the balcony. You know, George, if they actually did that and caused pirates to have a much bigger splash, I'd be okay with that. I'd say I am for it. All right, tell you what, guys, why don't we get ready for a giveaway? Let's do that. Since we got quite a few of you in here right now, and we did hit 1,600 subscribers tonight. So thank you everybody for that. And supposedly that is going to be opening this fall. We shall see. All right, guys, since we hit 1,600 subscribers tonight, we are giving away your choice of a batch of pressed pennies. So enter the word pirate into the chat just once, please. If you enter it more than once, you will be disqualified. So enter the word pirate into the chat, and you will be entered into the giveaway for a batch of pressed pennies of your choice. Mimi Pam, welcome in. Melissa Vance, welcome. Dave Everino, Arlene J. Welcome in everybody who's joining to get your choice of the pressed pennies. Like I said, I know of the Splash Mountain batch that's over in Critter Country. I believe there's the different lands that you can get over on Main Street. There was Finding Dory over in California Adventure. I think there's some Toontown ones. I'm trying to think of what other ones that I know of. But we'll try to scout some out, and if anybody knows of any other ones, go ahead and let everybody know. Jonas J. Campbell, welcome in, sir, and thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, sir, for the congrats. It's been a whirlwind for me, and I am having a blast. I am just so thankful that there's people that want to hang out with me. Yes, ice cream's in the chat for Jonas. And again, don't forget, guys, put the word pirate in the chat and you'll be entered to win a batch of pressed pennies. I got nothing. Thank you so much for the super chat. I wish. She said 1 in a couple thousand, probably. We're getting there. We're getting there. Eventually, we'll have that, right? Eventually, we're going to be the live streamer with the biggest group heading on to Pirates. Eventually. Dave Everino, if you go to my Teespring store, I do have these Scream Park casual t-shirts available. I was going to wear it tonight, but then I said, you know what? I've got a thing about Halloween for me, doesn't start until October 1, but I am going to Not Scary Farm opening night, so I will be wearing my Scream Park casual t-shirt at opening night for Not Scary Farm. In fact, I think this is the right link for the Teespring store. I'm putting it in the chat. So what do you guys think? Do you think it's actually going to open this fall? Did they give a date? Somebody said the 12th, but I don't know about that. I'm still not convinced there's a treehouse there. It's been so long, you'd think that we'd know about the treehouse by now, but I think they could have opened it really quick, but... Omar, welcome in. Tiffany, yes, it's going to be me and Barry Place 28 going on opening night. I believe Andrew Disney, who you guys know from the chat, will be there. I have a couple other friends that I'm going to be running into as well. Probably a million other Southern California live streamers will be there. I'm sure Five Fires and probably Theme Park Detective. Who else will probably be there? Just Ask Daniel will probably be there. So yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe Becky plus Eli might be there. But yeah, Not Scary Farm is a big one here in Southern California. So I'd almost say it may not be bigger than HHN, but it is the one that has more people's hearts, if you will. I mean, it's the original Halloween haunt, so. Tiffany, no, I won't be going to Universal. I don't have a pass, and I didn't purchase any tickets for that, so I won't be doing Universal. And that one, for whatever reason, it's not really my style. I think they go a little too much into the movie style horror stuff, and it's to me it feels like overproduced. And Knott's Berry Farm, it feels kind of like you're hanging out at a friend's house who does scary stuff, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. Air conditioning. I don't think I've met Becky plus Eli yet. I know I've seen them, I've passed by them, but I've never met them. George, thank you so much for the super chat, brother, man. That's very generous of you, and I will definitely be getting some ice cream tonight to celebrate. It's one of the advantages of not drinking. It's like, well, the money's got to go somewhere, so let's do it in ice cream, right? Yeah, Arlene J., the horror thing isn't my thing necessarily, but Knott's Berry Farm, for whatever reason, there's parts of it that I really like. And I love going for the special effects that they do in some of the mazes. So it's like the gore and all the makeup and the evil kind of stuff that they do. That's not my thing. I try to find the non-gory stuff and kind of take a look at that for the most part. So like on my streams, I'll go through the mazes, but I'll be looking for the special effects to show you guys as best I can. cars theming, that's basically the rest of the theming for the queue up until you get to the load-unload area. You shared a picture of me on Instagram. I hope it was of my good side. Tiffany, at Knott's Berry Farm, yes, they let you live stream in the mazes. Well, at least they did last year. I haven't heard of anything changing this year. When they did the special event, the Nightmares Revealed, they let everybody film in the one maze. And then when I've gone through the Legacy store, they were fine with me filming in there. Almost got 100 of you guys in here. This is awesome. Thanks for joining, everybody. We're gonna do the draw the raffle right before we get on the boat. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway for a batch of pressed pennies, put the word pirate in the chat. And you've got a couple of minutes left, and then because right before we get on the boat, we're gonna pick our winner so that they can start deciding what batch of pennies they would like. Just put the word pirate in the chat and you will be entered. And we are almost there, so once we get closer to the load area, we will be drawing the winner. Diz Jake, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay guys, we got just a few seconds here. Once we cross underneath that arch right there, we will roll it and see who our winner is. Just put the word pirate in the chat and you'll be entered. Oh yeah, that smell, Crispy. Everybody remembers this smell. And the funny thing is it's the same smell that I remember from the indoor miniature golf course when I was little. All right, guys, here we go. If you haven't entered the word pirate, you've got like about 5 seconds. Okay, we are closing the giveaway and we are rolling. Arlene J, you are the winner. Arlene, if you are in the chat, please let me know that you're here. Arlene J, are you still here with us? Arlene J, you are the winner. Are you still here in the chat? Can I get Bruce? Oh, perfect, thank you. just a minute ago. Yeah, if she's not back by the time we get out of Pirates, we'll go ahead and re-roll, but we'll give her a chance.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Miss Garcia, welcome in. All right, guys, I am gonna try to be quiet during the ride. But just remember, we're gonna see the we're gonna ride backwards down the second drop. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. No asking for rolls. Good night, Hassan. Thanks for hanging out.
Keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. With both hands, there be squalls ahead. no fear at the awful curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy owners of this bewitched treasure. When men tell, now tell. Perhaps you know. You know where it is.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
What may I offer for these hearty hands? Everyone an egg lady. Belay there, you bilge rat!
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face.
money. Yeah, so the cable was running it.
Just what needs a running. Not them blasted lovers.
Yeah, boats are backed up right now, Kiki and Luca, so we're just kind of waiting for it to clear up so that we can go up the waterfall. Yeah, it's kind of irritating me because we got to get to the fireworks. I didn't realize we were cutting it quite this close now. Abandoned ship. Every man for himself. I'm out of here. You know, what's funny is somebody did that. They just got out of the boat. They were doing an evac, and the guy just got out of the boat and just started wading through the water over at the battle scene. It was crazy. And I don't know if you can hear, they still have this guy singing even though he's not there.
Pick up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And guided you well. Till we meet again.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Mark my words.
hard to believe that, what, 60, 70 years almost with pirates, and it still entertains and enthralls, and every generation falls in love with it. It's amazing. And you guys are very welcome, Miss Garcia, Mimi Pan. Yeah, I hope so, Bianca. I hope we can get out and get over there quick enough. Like I said, I didn't realize we were pushing quite that close. I mean, we're like 6 minutes now, so. I'm hoping that Around the Rivers isn't too crowded. And if we could get another shout out for Barry Place 28 for letting me use his phone tonight. That is why we were able to do Pirates. So if we could get ice creams in the chat to say thank you to Barry Place 28. No, Bianca, I think we're good. I'll be able to get out of here and hoof our way over there real quick. And we zip on out. Let's go see some fireworks. Once again, Arlene J, if you are in the chat, please let us know you won the batch of pressed pennies. So if you're in the chat, let us know so you can claim your prize. And we know that we do have our winner. All right, guys, we are going to shade toward Haunted Mansion a little bit so that hopefully right after fireworks, we will just bop right over there and hopefully catch it with only about an hour wait or so, if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Oh, look at this. It's not even as crowded as it was last week. So we are in luck. Wow. All right, kids, I think we got ourselves a good shot at this. I think right here would probably be pretty darn good. So again, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I am having a blast. I hope you guys are enjoying this evening. Thank you again to everybody that has subscribed, even people that aren't subscribed. Thanks for hanging out. But we hit 1,600 subscribers tonight. So we did do a giveaway. And Arlene, if you're not here, I'm gonna have to re-roll. I'm going to give you another couple minutes and then I'm going to roll it just before fireworks. Yeah, George, I'd love to hit 100. I think we did hit 100. It like kind of bounced up to I think 101 or 103 and then it dropped right back down. So, but if we could get those likes up, that would be good too, because that starts helping to tell the algorithm to start pushing it out to more people. And I'll tell you what, just for tonight, hitting that like button is completely free. There is no charge to hit the like button tonight. Magical Maddie, thank you for subscribing. Oh, you became a member. You didn't just subscribe. Magical Maddie, thank you so much. You are one of the very casual members of Theme Park Casual. Hey, Arlene, are you here? Because otherwise I'm going to have to re-roll. And I would love it if you could get your prize. So Arlene, I'm going to give you just a few more seconds and I'm going to re-roll just before the fireworks. Arlene J, are you still here? Has anybody seen Arlene J? You're welcome, John. All right, guys, we're going to re-roll it, so good luck, everybody who had entered. Let's see who we got this time.
Welcome! It's time to celebrate the season of tricks and treats. The sights, the sounds. Ooh, and what's this, you ask? Well, let me show you. We'll call out the spirits to socialize. After all, my friend, this is Halloween.
Restless bones in realize lies the spooks of every size. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. When the cryptos creak and the tombstones break, spooks come out for a swing and wake. Happy haunts that to realize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Higher the dead tree, spooks arrive for the big next
perfect time of year, isn't it? And I have just the spell to put us all in the mood. Lugus of Rugacum, winds of the Caspian Sea. Larynxus, fasciitis, max laryngitis, la voce to me. Now sing. Sing! Sing!
Ultimate souls in pain, in need.
Yes.
Ultimate souls, so sad, so terrible. Ultimate souls. Cruella de Vil, and she doesn't scare you. No evil devil will. To see her is to take a second. Cruella de Vil. She like a spider waiting for the kill. Cruella de Vil. It's very confusing. I have a lump of oozles very slide. They come in ones and twos, but a day, so choose it. Before your eyes, you'll see them multiply. The elephants are parade. Here they come, hippity hoppity. And every elephant's on parade. The elephants on parade. Life's no fun without a good scare. Look at Halloween's magic in the air. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Who's afraid of the You call that magic? Move, old boy, and let Mr. Oogie kick it up a notch. Well, what have we here? A trick-or-treater, huh? Oh, I'm really scared. So you're the ones they're talking about. When Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. Hey! I say Oogie Boogie! I say Oogie Boogie! I say Oogie Boogie Boogie Boo! I say Oogie Boogie Boogie Boo! Whoa! Whoa! Cause I'm the Oogie Boogie Man! Oh, yeah! Well, all right.
We've only begun to heat things up. Let's show them just how spirited an All Hallows Eve celebration can really be!
And now I've saved the best for last. The Halloween Scream Along. You're all invited to scream like you're trying to wake the dead. Ha! Come on, Zero! We'll take flights to new heights!
Guys, we are beelining
that a
to
scream?
Haunted Mansion.
I know you're all just dying to come back and celebrate with us again. Happy Halloween, everybody!
All right, guys, we are in line, and it's roughly about judging by the app, we are looking at about an hour, guys. If everybody's cool with that, we are going to hang out and do Haunted Mansion Holiday. Get a little bit of a look over here at Tiana's Palace. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the Halloween Screams fireworks. I think they are fantastic. The shell selection and variety is tremendous. And I really think they captured the chaos and the reckless abandon of Halloween. In a couple of those spots, it feels like it's just nuts and mayhem going on. So there's Tiana's Palace. Very bright, I must say, but it looks brighter on the screen than it actually is in person. It's like it's bright, but then it's kind of subdued, if that makes any sense. Linda G, welcome in. Yeah, Danny Elfman, he's got a certain style, of course, so if you don't like that style, you might not think it's all that spectacular, but his style definitely sets him apart from just about any other composer. I mean, he's got that kind of quirky goth thing down. So we do need to congratulate Mimi Pam. If you have an idea as to what batch of pressed pennies you'd like, let me know. Otherwise, we can hopefully tour around the park and try to find a batch to your liking. Like I said, I know we have the Splash Mountain batch. We have a collection of 3 lands at a time that you can get. We've got those on Main Street. The little guy sitting on the floor and I didn't see him. Tiffany, yes, we are in line for Haunted Mansion Holiday right now. The app says 65 minutes, so hopefully that's accurate. We'll be hanging out here for a little while, but we'll get some good views of the mansion as well. Yeah, his work with Tim Burton. I mean, I don't know if Tim Burton works with any other composer. I think that's his composer. It's like if he's doing something and he needs music, he goes to Danny Elfman. Judging by the visuals, George, Tiana's actually looks nice. I think maybe they could have pulled back a little bit on the light, just because it does feel kind of bright, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So that's one thing. I have not tried the food, so I can't speak to that, but it looks good. Like I said, I think my only thing is I need the music there. It's like it should have a live band almost constantly. I mean, if there's anything that we got from Princess and the Frog, it's that music, right? And if you don't have that, you're missing a chunk of what made Tiana Tiana. I mean, there's certain, it'd be like having, Frozen without any of the songs. It's, what do you have? You don't have a whole lot without the songs when it comes to Frozen. And Tiana, even though there is a nice story there, I think the music is what set it, into that spot where people genuinely love that movie. So I think if you don't have the music to support it, I think you're missing a piece. And good night, LaToya. Get good rest. We will see you next time, I hope. Oh man, that would be really cool to meet Danny Elfman. At least I think it would be. I don't know if he's like really weird if you meet him in person.
No, not on the pole, Nate, on the floor.
He seems like he might be, he'd be really cool to hang out with, but he also might be a little too intense, Yeah, exactly, George. It's like it should be Mardi Gras constantly at Tiana's Palace. And it's like, you expect every, say, 45 minutes, a little quick Mardi Gras celebration or something going on, or just music happening. They've got the bandstand, and I do see a drum set in place, but I don't know how often the music play. I don't know. So they've got the means for it, and it looks like they may attempt it, or it may even actually be going. I just haven't had a chance to see it. Okay, Mimi, Pam, if you're still here, we'll just go. Do you want us to just choose a batch of pressed pennies, or did you want to have a pick? Because I could just go get a batch of the Splash Mountain ones and arrange to get those to you. Okay, Tiffany, have a great night. Tell Rachel I said hi. George, right now the wait time shows 65 minutes on the app. So depending on how bad Lightning Lane is, that'll determine if that's accurate or not. And we also run the risk of them having any technical issues. So, but I will say this, if we run into technical issues, we will bail instantly, because we've only got a couple hours left in the night, and I know this one's a big deal, obviously, for most people, so that's the only reason I'm doing it. And in fact, if you guys in the chat say, hey, let's go do something else, and we get, a sizable amount of you guys saying let's bail, we will take off and go do something else. And Mimi, Pam, okay, we will surprise you then. Yeah, Mimi, your little puppy avatar has won over the chat. So hopefully we'll see you in here often so we can see that little puppy every now and then. And if you guys haven't heard, they're going to redo this entire area that we're standing in right now, over here by the train station. They're going to kind of restructure just about everything over here. I don't know if it means like all these gigantic trees are coming out or what, but there's going to be a lot of reworking done over here. Hopefully when they're doing that, they'll go ahead and fix the area back by the train station that caught fire and has caused them to not be able to run more than 2 trains at a time. More walls, yes, for a time. I think that's just kind of an expected thing now, that somewhere at Disneyland you're going to be walking around walls, or construction walls. Podcast on Monday. What we're planning on Monday is to get the full scoop from Cordy from Oogie Boogie Bash, because she went on last night. She just went last night, so we're going to get the full wrap up from her on that, and then possibly talk a little bit more about Scary Farm coming up for me and Bob. And we may just kind of take some viewer questions, or go over some of these new things that are coming to the Haunted Mansion and New Orleans Square area. Any predictions for D23 tomorrow? I think they're probably going to announce something for Animal Kingdom. I think they're going to go ahead and take away the what if portion of it, and they're going to give us a definite as to what they're planning to do. I don't know if they're going to reveal much, because I don't know what their financial situation is, so I don't know how much they can commit to right now. Which is the kicker for me. It's like there's a lot that they would like to announce and like to get going, but I think the economic situation, basically for everybody, not just Disney, is one of don't go too crazy right now with spending. So I think they're going to announce Animal Kingdom, and that might be it for now as far as the big stuff. There might be some smaller things, but I think as far as a big splash, I think it's going to be Animal Kingdom, and it's possibly going to be that Moana stuff that they had shown with the looks like a log flume type of attraction, and possibly due to Braden's cryptic tweet today, Zootopia coming somewhere, but he said not Dino Land. So I think Moana is probably going to take over Dino Land, or at least kind of get sandwiched in there somewhere, and then Zootopia either on an expansion pad or something, because he said it's not taking over Dino Land, which is interesting. And I don't know if they would get rid of the Rafiki conservation station thing. I think that would be a bad look, but who knows. Logan, welcome in. Oh, I got another. Seriously, I want some of those pictures. Scan them and send them to me. Linda, I have not seen the Haunted Mansion movie. If it comes out on Disney Plus, I'll probably watch it. In fact, me and my son are waiting for Indy to come out on Disney Plus to see it. Disney Family Man, George, what did you think of the Haunted Mansion movie? Welcome in, Logan. Thank you for hanging out tonight. So if the line keeps moving the way it is, I think we're in good shape. It's just once you get up closer to the actual mansion that it starts to slow down a little. I think, the line as long as it is, people just kind of start filling in gaps little by little, and so it feels like it's moving. Once you get up to the front, fewer gaps to fill. Okay, interesting. So it was a decent movie, it sounds like. From what I've heard, you've got to be kind of a Haunted Mansion attraction geek to really get all of the little Easter eggs and everything that are in there, that it really plays to the theme park attraction fan. Which I think is cool. I get a kick out of that, but at the same time, it's kind of like, how big is that audience for a major motion picture from a big Hollywood studio? It seems almost like it could have been. I mean, I know you wouldn't have the same star power by doing it, but it could have been a Disney Plus type of release rather than a full-blown theatrical release. And thanks for subscribing, Brylo. Bianca, I'm hoping to get to Knott's next weekend so that I can do a pre-Scary Farm update to kind of see, so let's take a look at how the park is looking, basically a week before Scary Farm opens. Logan, thank you for subscribing as well. Yeah, George, the box office tells you the answer to that. Yeah, I mean, it's like I think somebody mentioned it today about Galactic Star Cruiser, how that killed Galaxy's Edge in Orlando, and I replied, how did they miss the mark so bad on that? It seemed like Star Wars, I mean, like everybody thought, it was a slam dunk, that you almost, anything, you just kind of do it a little bit Star Wars-y, slap the Star Wars name on it, and you're done, and they somehow fumbled it. Just weird.
Cheers. Wait for a moment, please.
Yeah, when we get more over there, we're going to play a bunch of we gotta go up here, and then we gotta take the edges.
I'm gonna flip the camera so that you guys can get a view of the mansion. Good time for some Halloween / Christmas Zen. Yeah, Bianca, the music is just so... It's so interesting how they made Christmas music creepy. And George, see, my thing is, and I'll say it till the end, it's like Galactic Star Cruiser, they went too big too fast. I don't think there was I mean, number one, it was so expensive. But then I just don't think the cosplay, role-playing demographic can sustain something like that. It should have been a dinner theater and let people role-play that way for a few hours and then get back to their vacation. Yeah, Kiki and Luca, my son said that Hyperspace Mountain feels more Star Wars than anything in Galaxy's Edge. A pass for Six Flags, and they do not allow you to take any sort of a gimbal, so the stream would be very shaky the whole time, and I wouldn't be able to take you guys on any of the roller coasters anyways. So there's not really much to do at a Six Flags other than go on the roller coasters. Logan, why do they not let you take stuff like that? I don't know. I mean, I understand why they don't let you take cameras and stuff on the roller coasters, because their roller coasters are very intense, and stuff like that could easily get flung out and end up hitting somebody. So I get that, but why they don't let you kind of just walk around and film stuff with the gimbal, I don't know. Wide angle gives you guys an even better. Do your screenshot, get your desktop. Yeah, Logan, me too. I love posters. It's just, like I said, when you're trying to live stream and they don't let you take anything on the coaster, it's kind of tough. Sorry guys, trying to get some footage for shorts. Breadcrumb, welcome in. And yes, I'm having a fantastic night. I hope everybody else is too.
It's mainly situations just happening where I guess to say like I need to go on your bed. Tell them like never mind.
Notice how they spelled mistletoe right there? Yeah, George, it'd be fun to be able to hang out with you here. Linda, the weather, it's still pretty darn warm here. It's kind of crazy. I was under the impression that I might be able to wear jeans tonight, but that would not be very comfortable right now. And Logan, I am having a blast at Disneyland tonight. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Good night tomorrow evening, Alex, to you. And there's the big trash can on the sleigh. Bianca, I don't know for sure. I think if you just sign up, I think it just kind of continues your membership, as far as I know. Exactly what you're asking. A first time writing to write? Logan, I'm actually here by myself right now. I do have some friends that I'll be meeting up with before I leave, and that is my friend Barry Place 28, who's another live streamer here at Disneyland. For me tomorrow, Linda, as far as I know, I think me and the family are going to be heading up to a place called Riley's Farm, and they have an apple orchard and like raspberries and strawberries and stuff like that, and they do like the colonial reenactment stuff. So we're going to be hanging out there tomorrow morning. I may try to do a live stream, but I don't know how the signal is up there. So if you have your notifications on, I may be going live tomorrow in the morning sometime-ish, if I'm able to. Sorry for the shakiness right now, guys. I'm trying to get it so I can plug you in when I get to a workstation here. Mr. Manny, yes, I am having a splendid evening. Kind of you to ask. Cool if you could get the tickets for free, Logan. That's always helpful, right? Hey guys, I want to sit you down for a quick second so I can plug you in. I think we mentioned it last time we were in line here, how they've adjusted the switchbacks so that you curl up and then it hooks you back a couple of switchbacks. So it makes you think, oh, we're getting closer. Oh, nope, now we're getting farther. How funny, I don't know if you guys saw the Zero shoulder pet over here. But those are the people that were in line ahead of us at Guardians this afternoon. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before on stream. I believe Pirates of the Caribbean here at Disneyland to be the greatest themed attraction ever created. That there's none other that hits so many of the points as well as Pirates of the Caribbean does. Although there's others that, you know, it's really, you know, it's tough to argue them, like Haunted Mansion. It'd be really tough to argue that that one isn't better than Pirates. Something like Thunder Mountain as well, or Twilight Zone Tower of Terror in Florida. Those are all fantastic attractions. But for me, Pirates is the one that just, it's the one that is so good, and any other attraction that's come since has gotten close, but never quite as good. Manny, yes, I have seen the concept art and those kind of things. It's like I'm always leery of assuming that that's really what it's going to end up looking like, because it's concept art, and yeah, they may try to get close to it, but sometimes things change and stuff happens. Yeah, I've seen the Pirates in Shanghai, and there's something about it that just makes me feel it's not quite as timeless as Pirates of the Caribbean. And I think that's part of what makes Pirates of the Caribbean so amazing, is that there is no expiration date on it. And like we mentioned as we were on the ride tonight, that since it opened, generation after generation has fallen in love with that ride. Okay, Logan, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing. We'll see you next time, I hope. I would definitely say get here for your recommendations, Linda. I always recommend getting here at Rope Drop if possible, because you'll be able to complete so much in the first 3 to 4 hours that it's worth it to get up, and then just in the middle of the day take time and take a break if you need it. But definitely if you can hit Haunted Mansion early, that would be great. If you decide to do Genie Plus, I would say hit some of the big rides first and then set up Genie Plus for afternoon and evening so that you can hit them again. And then try not to rush around too much. Disneyland and even California Adventure, part of the experience is soaking in the atmosphere that they've created. Like we went into a shop earlier. I don't know, I can't remember if you were on the stream yet. And there was like a music player that you put a quarter in and it'll play a song. Stuff like that is the stuff that that most people breeze by, but it's the stuff that will make a memory for you. It's those weird little things. Yeah, Manny has a good suggestion. Go to Rise first thing, but that's mainly if you can get there very quickly, because otherwise it actually commands a long line, and sometimes in the morning the line ends up being longer, and then it kind of dissipates, it kind of dwindles down a little bit less in the afternoon, in the later parts of the day. So another good option for Rise is watch fireworks near Rivers of America and then scoot back over to Rise right after. Yeah, like Manny says, grab an ice cream or a Dole Whip or something and just sit and, in a nice shady spot or at like one of the restaurants in the patios and just people watch for a while. And like I said, it's always good to, get up early, do the road trip, and then just take a break in the afternoon and you can relax because you've already actually probably covered a lot of the park. Yeah, Bianca, they do that with a lot of the attractions. Like I know when we were coming, before we had passes, we would be here at Rope Drop and my son would want to do Space Mountain, and we'd get it right at the rope for Tomorrowland and they would let us know, by the way, Space Mountain is closed right now. And then when you get over there, it's actually open. So it's like they tell people stuff so that they'll spread out or maybe slow down or something. And yeah, so
but I'm like,
Yes, as Manny said, Rise does close earlier. So I think right now they've got it set for a 10 p.m. close. So if you're not in line by 10 p.m., you might miss out.
It's one thing that like you post it on your season, but I'm like
And we are just about at 100 likes, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's really dark over here. Linda G, thank you so much for the super chat. It says, Julio TPC, your channel and your efforts are so appreciated. Thank you so much. Like I said, I have fun doing this, so when you guys super chat or even hit the like and subscribe and everything, that's all the reward I need. I'm just happy to have you guys along with me to be able to hang out, have fun at the park, talk a little bit about the theme parks and stuff, and debate things a little, do some armchair imagineering and stuff. But thank you, Linda. That's very generous of you. We could put ice creams in the chat to say thank you to Linda. Who is Coolio? He is my very suave and very hip alter ego. Logan, we've had so many generous people tonight. We are definitely going to be getting some ice cream. You know, man, you are one of the very few people that can get away with calling me Daniel. That is a very select group that can get away with that. And there's even a smaller group that can get away with calling me Dan. That one is a very small group. Yeah, Mike, we are on Mansion Watch. Will we make it on there? Yeah, and I'm going to let you guys in on a secret because Daniel is a very small group, select group. Dan is a even smaller group. And there is a group that consisted of one person that could get away with calling me Dan. And that was my mom. Logan, I have a cat and a dog. See, Look, we get right up to the mansion, and then we're going to curl back a couple of lanes now after. Austin, welcome in. Got a little promoter behind me. I get a kick out of how the little kids know that don't forget to like and subscribe. And that's like I said, guys, it doesn't take money to help the channel. All you got to do is like, share the stream out, subscribe. Those all help me out as well. There is zero expectation for you guys to make any monetary contributions, even though they are appreciated, but just, like I said, liking, sharing, subscribing, those all help the channel just as much. Gosh, Logan, my favorite food, that's a tough one. I like hamburgers, I love tacos. I love pizza. There's so many different things. It's like it just depends on my mood. Manny, you are just a man of culture. That is the reason why you speak so eloquently. What do my friends call you? Most of my friends, they call me Danny. And there's a, like I said, there's a select group of friends that can call me Dan. And I don't know how that happened, because I don't think I've ever gone by Dan at any time. I tried to go by Daniel for a while, and I was kind of like, that's just not me. I've always been a Danny. Favorite Disneyland food? Ooh. I love the ice cream, but that's kind of just a general thing. So if I had to pick something at Disneyland that I'm like, oh, that's the Disneyland thing, it would have to be Dole Whip. Because I'm not necessarily, you know, there's not a meal here that I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so good, I have to get it every time or anything like that. Although I do love the patty melt at Carnation Cafe. In fact, I was telling my wife, because we're planning to come near my birthday, and she was asking if she should try to make a reservation at Blue Bayou, and I said, actually, I'd rather go to Carnation Cafe and get the patty melt. My favorite color, that one, it's kind of funny because my wife always gets upset with me because she always says, I thought blue was your favorite color. I was like, well, now it's green. And then she'll like get me green stuff and whatever, and then she'll be like, wait a minute, why are you going to this color now? And so my color changes. It's just, and I'm a graphic designer, so since I deal with color all the time, for me it's like what's appropriate for what we're doing or whatever this thing is. It's like sometimes orange is the right color for it just because it's more fun. Sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's red, so I'm kind of weird that way. Oh, Buddy Hepburn, what's funny is I don't like rye bread. I like patty melts on sourdough. And if you could do like a Parmesan crusted sourdough, that's even better. Okay, I got nothing. You wanted to ride this because you've never seen it before, now you're going to bed. Manny, my birthday is 11/11. Pat Von Elm, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. I got nothing. It's going to be however long it is, and you're going to enjoy it. All right? So just sit down, relax, and we're going to have fun. I don't care how mad you are. I don't care how tired you are. We're going to have fun. We're at Disneyland. I have to be up at 5 a.m. to let the dog out. I'm not getting home till like almost 2 a.m. All right? I think you can hang out for another 45 minutes if needed. All right, good night, Logan. Thanks for stopping by. I got nothing. You don't get to leave. Hey Trish, welcome back. I hope the storm did not do any damage. I hope it was just a quick little thing. Once we get closer to the mansion, it slows down a lot. That's okay, Austin. I get it. Sometimes you gotta take off for a minute or whatever. Holy mackerel! 90-mile-an-hour winds, Trish? A few years back at our old house, we had a lightning strike, basically like, I'd say maybe 100 yards from the house. It hit somebody's tree on like just down the street. I had never heard lightning like that.
So I've been like,
That's my 50s. What I got? Did you scoot somewhere? Did he scoot somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know where.
Why don't you go ahead and go check for him? Yikes, that was a close one. A young lady looking for, I think, her little brother. Starting to freak out. You can kind of see it in her eyes.
Scared me.
Okay, everybody's good. Got the family back together. Yeah, thank goodness you guys are all right, Trish. Yeah, you don't realize just how powerful lightning is like in Southern California, we're used to like seeing it from a distance. You know, you see it go across the sky, and you wait a few seconds, and then all of a sudden you hear the boom. But this one, I mean, it was like I thought the windows were going to start cracking, and it was nuts. I mean, the cats, I just remember the cats went screaming around the house. They were just like, they didn't know what to do. They were trying to find a place where they thought they were safe, and they just went nuts. Well, the one good thing about waiting out here is that so far, every time that I've been on this for Halloween, once you get out of the stretch room, the hallway is nice and clear and not just a jam-packed craziness in there. So they're doing it right. They're making us wait out here so that once you get inside, it's a good experience. 112 degrees. Manny, I think a lot of people put their grab Lightning Lane at the end of the night just to be able to ride it at night. So they have to, they prioritize Lightning Lane. It just takes forever with that. If I'm not mistaken, Lightning Lane is a 80-20 split, I believe, if not more. So out of every 100 people going through, that means only 20 are from the standby line. And Lightning Lane has been jammed solid basically since the fireworks. Austin, are you asking about the Lightning Lane, or I'm not sure what your question is for? We are in line for Haunted Mansion Holiday, so it's the Haunted Mansion, but with the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay added to it. And yes, Manny, the music here is just so real, so cool. 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. And we still have, what, about an hour to go? Well, hopefully we'll have about an hour. I think we might have time for one more ride and then ice cream. Austin, the line is probably about an hour right now for the standby. Probably still have about another 10 minutes till we get inside the mansion. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. It's been a blast, even though it feels like we've been in line most of the time. Like the line for Guardians was gigantic. We tried to do Radiator Springs Racers, but that line was really long. The line to get back into Disneyland was crazy long. Kiki and Luca, I think it probably dies down a little bit once the season gets going a little more. I think right now it's still kind of fresh. It's only a week old. So I think once you kind of get a little bit further in, the weekdays probably calm down some. But Halloween on the weekends is still a big draw for people. And it's funny because other than, what was that? This one's a DJI. But there's really not a lot of stuff for Halloween from Disneyland. It's like there's Haunted Mansion Holiday, there's some decorations on Main Street, there's the fireworks, and then the Villains dance party in Tomorrowland. And other than that, there's not much more. In DCA, there's Carsland that's all decorated. They changed the music on Luigi and Mater. And then Monsters After Dark. And then a little bit of lights on Buena Vista Street. Thanks for subscribing, Austin. Space Mountain is open, I think, until September 18th, and then it's gonna go down for refurbishment, and I don't believe they've announced a reopening date. So I believe September 18th or 19th it's gonna close, and then we don't know exactly when it's gonna reopen.
Pasan todos los de allá, o sea, en las
got to get Mimi Pam's pressed pennies. Does anybody have any suggestions on what we should surprise her with? She wants us to just surprise her with a batch of pressed pennies. Trish, I don't know. Do you know where the Haunted Mansion pressed pennies are? Are they at the exit? Over in that little, like, where they got the little shop over there? Or are they in New Orleans Square somewhere? I don't remember seeing them, but I don't often look for the pressed pennies, so... If anybody knows where the Haunted Mansion pressed pennies are, we can check those ones. There's another person in the chat who won one of our giveaways tonight, and it was a choice of pressed pennies, and she, rather than choosing, said to surprise her with a choice. So we get to pick which ones we're going to get for her. Skies have definitely been helping to get the spooky mood going here at Disneyland. Hey, Adventures with Paul, welcome in. And yes, I believe the Splash Mountain pressed pennies are still available in Critter Country. Looks like about 56.
56, hey. They in line with you.
Yep. So I'm never hanging out alone.
Yeah, they got the real experience.
Take it right now.
Yeah, Paul, I think you can still get the Splash Mountain pressed pennies. They were there the last time I walked by over there, which was just this last week.
Like the Star Wars one, you know how we went into a little room?
Inching our way closer.
Come on in, come on in. Stay to your Come on in.
Holiday tour is about to begin. Action cozy like all the way forward, friends. Don't want to get cut off now. Chop, chop. Fill in all that dead space, friends. Who is the last of our party? Someone to separate you. Just in case, right here. And then how many do you have? Thank you. Let's play our body choice here as well. Okay? We're gonna be dead first in the next one.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try to be quiet while we're in here, so enjoy the experience.
Twas the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads.
Okay, so they've got everybody crammed in into the hallway too.
Oh, there's Charm, starting the charm.
So it's kind of tough to see right now. I'm trying to get to a spot where there's more light. But I'm kind of hanging back just because there's so many people up there.
We idled. We were fun and fancy free. Look at all this. Yeah.
Guys, a view of the portraits. Michael, welcome in. relation to the Rileys of Riley's Farm. It certainly does fly. Notice you'll see Zero going from painting to painting, or portrait to portrait, but not really painting.
This year, he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But Halloween brings Christmas. You might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
Those are such a great, simple effect.
Rest in peace in the Black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for the jam as in store. We will continue
Sorry guys, they're loading somebody that has a little trouble getting in, so they have to stop the ride. So that basically brings everything to a halt. You guys notice it changes from scary to Merry Christmas? Here we go. We should be getting on now. I think. I hope.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good fools and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet.
Seguidas a los niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito levanten los brazos y manos, dedos y pies adentro.
More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what do your wondering eyes disappeared? These Jack's little friends here, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man that makes a wonderful ring. As long as you don't get caught. Jack's holiday visit was unlike no other. So ring out the bells. There's more cheer to uncover.
Mystery in there. 10 telling tales that swirl secrets yet to share.
On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. Every day of Christmas, some nights and some days.
All night long.
Everyone! It's Christmas time! Welcome to my just love sharing, and you're about to see how generous old Oogie can be.
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
I can't wait to see. They're all we're waiting for. All this work is making this Oogie hungry. I may need some stinking spider stew for you. Hope you like my Oogie gifts. Oogie gives you such a treat. Maybe something good to eat. Look, we've got ourselves a winner here. Oogie Gold is coming at them. Welcome to Oogie's holiday tricks and treats. Round and round she goes. What's your gift? Oogie knows. Are you getting a trick or a treat? Isn't this fun?
Please completed your Black Christmas play. We will continue your holiday too. Momentarily.
I got a present for you! It's all good here. Sugar and spice, naughty and nice. Have you been naughty or nice? Well, looky who we got here. I have a special holiday something just for you. Hang on to your holiday hat. Boogie's got some gifts to guard it from ya. So, you found me. Too late now. It's time for your gift. Boogie just loves sharing. And you're about to see how generous old Boogie can be. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Watch the wheel now. Be a headless dog, a can of snakes, or evil gingerbread man. I can't wait to see. They're all worth waiting for. All this work is making this Boogie hungry. I may need some snake and spider stew for you. Hope you like my Boogie gifts. Boogie gives you such a treat, baby.
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
I'll be waiting to open my Christmas present. Hurry back. Hurry back. Thank you, Santa Claus.
All right, kids. Where should we head next? Probably have time for at least one more. And this is where the lightning lane is for Haunted Mansion right now.
I have to say, if we did get stuck, make sure your entire party is together. That doesn't add up. Like, getting in line right now,
Take a quick walk by Tiana's and see how that's looking. Mansion says 100 minutes now. Crazy. We could do Big Thunder. I think that was only like a 30-minute wait. So what do you guys think of Tiana's? See if there's a good spot to see the marquee. It's kind of tough. The trees are pretty over it.
Do we need? I vote we just put Kimmy in charge. So when we get here,
Kind of works.
yeah, same way with me.
Sorry guys, trying to get a little bit of shorts footage. Alright guys, why don't we head over to Thunder, end the night with a bang, and then we'll end the night with some ice cream. I wonder what kind of ice cream I'm gonna get. Always a toss-up for what I might choose for my ice cream. If I said thanks to everybody for hanging out tonight, if not, thanks everybody. Been a fun night. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And again, shout out to Barry Place 28 for letting me use his phone. Very generous of him.
Stuff and after that. I've heard that ice cup.
Yeah, exactly, Bianca. As long as there's ice cream at the end of the day, you can go to bed with a smile, right? Almost ice cream o'clock. Almost. I think we're gonna do Thunder and then we'll go get ice cream. And we gotta try to find some pressed pennies for Mimi Pam. We'll look on Main Street. I think there's a few spots on Main Street. I think there might be some in Frontierland too. We can check that out. Have you guys ever noticed this? The little,
Are you guys gonna be okay with some stairs?
little thing, you can put your hand in there and get burnt. It's actually not hot, so it's not a big deal. I apologize for how dark it is over here, but
Okay.
just be for a second here.
We're going on Big Thunder. We're going on Big Thunder again. We're on. Okay, we'll text you. Okay, I'll text you. Okay, I'll text you. No light.
It's charging me. How so? I don't know of any payment happening. See if there's any critters walking around up in here. Linda, you are so welcome. Like I said, I'm just happy that you guys hang out with me. Makes it that much more fun. should ask for the back, and then we can ride facing backwards. Spiral butt. I'll see if we can do that, Bianca, because I was like, I used to do that when I come here. I'd ask for the back and then completely face backwards.
I like the Matterhorn too. How many? Right hand side. How many? Right hand side. How many?
Bianca, yes, Berry Place 28 was able to secure some for me and my family. So, again, more shout outs to Berry Place 28.
Attention partners, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside that train. Your train should be moving soon. Yeehaw.
We're moving, because this here's a wild ride.
Can I wait for the back?
Take row 15.
Thank you. I think I was going to get 15 no matter what. I think he had just filled the train.
Attention partners, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside that train. Your train should be moving soon. Yeehaw.
Somebody's videotaping.
Why? doing what? Who are you scared of?
I think it's going to be easier if I flip the camera and then basically just put you guys over my shoulder to watch backwards. Otherwise, I could end up hurting my back trying to twist.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus... Muchas gracias.
Hey guys.
For your seat, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
So which locomotive do you guys think we're going to get? Do you think we're going to get like You Be Bold, I Am Fearless? And here comes our train now. It is You Be Bold. Alright, so I'll have you guys. I'm going to have you guys just like this so you'll be able to ride backwards.
For your seat, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids.
Okay, have fun. Hopefully it doesn't get you guys too dizzy by riding backwards. Well, how did that work for riding backwards, guys? I don't know if it worked the way we thought it would. Probably works better in daytime.
Why'd you drop that steaming towel?
Gosh, there's like no line for Thunder right now, guys. Oi.
No. Yes, I didn't, but I never noticed it until just now. I just never remembered after it.
All right, kids, we should probably try the backwards thing in the daytime. I think it would probably work better. All right, do we attempt another ride or do we just head over for ice cream now? Let me flip the camera for you guys. Rats. Indiana Jones still shows 65 minutes. We could go try Matterhorn or something. Trish, I am not getting tired yet. I am still jazzed as when I got here. So actually, you know what? We need to look for Mimi's press penny. So let's do that. I don't want to shove that off. I'd like to make sure we put a little effort into getting her the right ones. So do you guys want to do should we do the Splash Mountain press penny? Should I head up to Critter Country and get those ones, or should we check Frontierland and Main Street and whatnot for other press pennies? What do you guys think Mimi would like? I want to say there were some pressed pennies over here in Frontierland. Critter Country pennies. Do they have Pooh Bear ones? Or do they have just Splash Mountain over there? I don't remember Pooh Bear pressed pennies. To follow your advice, Trish, right now, because should we do Splash Mountain press pennies? I think we'll go get the Splash Mountain press pennies. Those ones are always fun. I think we could do Pooh while we're up there. Okay, Bianca, Trish, sounds good. We will do Splash Mountain press pennies, and then we will hop on Pooh Bear for our final ride of the night. Hey, Dave, just Dave. Evan, welcome in. EXP626. Welcome in. Oh, Mimi. Are you not supposed to be watching right now? Is it? Are you up past your bedtime? Yeah, the Columbia at night is always cool. In fact, should we? Yeah, let's just go this way. Let's take the nice quiet route, and then we'll look at Splash on the way back. This area is just so cool. Although coming here at this time of night, I'm afraid that I might be interrupting something. Even with all the cameras that Disney has, people can be, you know, so quiet and secluded over here. Although I do miss the screams coming from the big mountain over here. So sad. Let's make sure Pooh is open. In fact, why don't we do Pooh first and then we'll head over. We may get our own ride. I don't even think they're sending anything right now. But so we had to get it. I wish I spoke Spanish. Yeah, toward the end of the night, Mimi, it gets real nice and peaceful.
Okay, just the one?
Just one.
Anywhere you want.
Thank you.
Do I have to go?
Thank you. Alright, since we're in the front and by ourselves, I'm going to try to show you guys the country bears when we get through that part. Or what's left of the country bears.
A little bear named Wingo set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
We'll save your picnic.
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Only bring it away. Hello.
You'll see them multiply.
Be wary, because they come with every shape.
You'll find that they love it because they guzzle up the thing you prize. Beware, 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 beware.
party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Cherries love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I'm sure you'll like mine.
Welcome back. Watch your step. Exit to the gate on the right.
Thank you. Have a great night. All right, guys. Who knows? We may have been the last people to go on Poop. Okay, Mimi, we're gonna get you your pressed pennies now. And this one is one of the more fun pressed penny machines. All right, okay. So we come here, and all we do is we tap, and we are getting all 3 pressed pennies, and then we come and watch, because it rides down Splash Mountain. Now listen for the screams. All right. Ooh, nice and warm. So let's come over here to the light real quick. And Mimi, there are your pressed pennies. So we will be contacting you. I did see your email come through, so I will contact you so I can get a mailing address. And I will send you your prize of the Splash Mountain set of pressed pennies. And again, thank you for watching. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you to all my subscribers. Thank you to all my members. I believe we had a new member tonight. I think it was Magical Maddie. Thank you to everybody who sent super chats, everybody who hit that like button, all my new subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone. And though Disneyland is technically not closed yet, by my reading, it is ice cream o'clock. So we are gonna make our way up to Main Street and go get some ice cream. Because we haven't done that in a while, gotten late night ice cream. And if you guys remember, there was just a couple of weeks ago, my pastor at church made the comment that, oh, you guys don't have, you guys need to get a little more discipline and whatever. And some of you are thinking it's okay to just have ice cream at 11:30 at night. And I looked at my wife and she was looking at me and I was just like, wait a minute. How did he know I've been having ice cream at 11:30 at night? But seriously, thank you so much, everybody. This has been a great day, and it's just been so much fun getting to know so many of you in the chat and getting to meet some of you like Dragon Blood here, who's back with us. Getting to meet some of you guys in real life, been able to hang out at the parks, made some great friends. Yeah, Mimi, I know. Always watching. Always watching and looking out and wanting the best for us. Which is why I cut back and I haven't been doing ice cream late at night the last several times that I've been here. But tonight's a special night because we did hit 1,600 subscribers. In fact, I think you guys blew way past 1,600. Let me double check.
It's like a big ass.
Yeah, you guys blew past 1,600. We're at 1,619. So thanks again, everybody. This has been a fantastic night. And I think we have a congratulations coming up right here. Because this is Rebecca from Goofy Guys Adventures.
I was like, huh?
And her and Larry are celebrating 10 years of being married, correct?
Married,
Not just
uh-huh.
together, right?
Yep.
So 10 years of being married. So can we get ice creams in the chat to celebrate Larry and Rebecca?
Yeah, he's on his way right now, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we can hang out a minute.
Yeah. How's it going today?
Good, good. It's been a fun day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long day for us. We're like,
I'll bet. Yeah, you guys have been here since this morning.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm ready to.
Yeah, we're heading up to Main Street to go get some ice cream and finish up the night.
Yeah,
So.
that's awesome. Yeah, I just wait for Larry. We're gonna close out at Haunted Mansion, so.
Okay. Well, good luck. I've seen several times at night where after closing, somehow something breaks and they clear out the line and just tell everybody go home.
We're
Yeah.
like, it's too long by.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. It's been going down every so often too throughout the day.
Yeah.
so.
Last week when I got here, I did rope drop and they had it closed for the first hour. So.
Wait, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
You're like, they weren't open the first hour until like 9 o'clock or something. So, that's crazy.
So everybody, if you guys don't know Goofy Guys Adventures, I'm going to put his link in the chat. And you guys should check him out. He is a fantastic live streamer here at Disneyland. Just an all-around, I mean, he picked the perfect name for his channel, Goofy Guy. He is so much fun. In fact, that's where I got my Autopia karaoke from. So,
Oh
in fact,
man, you gotta go to today. He's with Kevo, and him and Kevo did it tonight.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's right, man. He's sick with it. We're going to hang out a minute just so we can say hi to Goofy Guy and congratulate him in person. Again, celebrating 10 years of marriage, which in this day and age, that is amazing.
I know. Yeah, we've been together for over 20 years. So,
20 years,
yeah,
wow.
Just married 10. So, yeah.
Did you guys meet when you were 2?
I know, huh? We met in high school.
Okay,
Yeah,
wow.
we met in high school. So I was a junior, he was a sophomore. So yeah, we
Okay.
dated since then. And then we just got married. Well, it was funny because after 10 years, he proposed to me and then we got married.
Nice.
So yeah, we did it the right way. Oh, I hear his laugh. There he is.
There he is.
I was like, I hear the laugh.
What's happening, man?
How's it going, brother?
Good, good. How you been?
Been good, man. Today was a busy one,
Yeah.
crazy one. We've been darting and jamming everywhere, hanging out with my
Yeah.
friend Kevo.
All right, this is Kevin.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Danny.
So, and then obviously it's me and Rebecca
Yes,
celebrating.
I was
earlier.
letting everybody know, celebrating 10 years, so give you guys congratulations.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate
So,
it.
yeah.
What have you been up to?
Just the usual.
Yeah, you came a little later though. You let everyone know.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. In fact, it was kind of funny because I got here and I was watching the app all day long, and I was like, "Oh, cool! Wait times are great. It's going to be a fantastic night." Got here, had a pizza out of downtown Disney, walked over, and it was like lines to get into DCA. The times went up from like 40 minutes for Guardians up to 75. I was just like, "Oh man!"
The morning you saw.
Yeah,
the morning
yeah, it was
insanely
great this
good.
morning.
Yeah, we were false advertising. Basically.
Yeah.
We were selling full.
It seemed like it was going to be great.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Now you're here and you're like, what is this? Hey, got you on this line.
Stick to the-
But Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you came out here and made the commitment to
Yeah.
all the theme park casual fans.
Yeah.
And then Goofy Guys Adventures. If you
Yeah.
guys aren't following Theme Park Casual, go over there and check them out. Live streaming from Nuts, too.
Yep.
Are you heading out to Scary Nuts?
Yeah, I'll be there opening night and then probably 4 or 5 more times during the season.
Nice. Scary
So-
Nuts. I don't know about us yet. We're still on the borderline. I know Kevin's been trying to get us to go out there, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll let you go. We're gonna
Yeah, I was
go
gonna say you guys
redeem
got to
one
head
more-
over to
got one more
Mansion.
ride.
I got to go get some ice cream. So
Yeah, he's gotta get some soda.
yeah.
Thirsty
All
water
right.
and
It was great seeing you. Congratulations again on 10 years.
All right,
Great meeting you.
take care.
All right, we'll see you guys. So yeah, that is Goofy Guys Adventures. Fantastic guy. Him and his wife Rebecca, great people. Definitely go check them out. Like I said, he is just a big ball of crazy fun. I mean, he does some wacky stuff. I mean, it's just like silly stuff, nothing too crazy, but it makes his live streams so much fun. All right, guys, we need to get some ice cream. It is way past ice cream o'clock. And we should be meeting up with our good friend Barry Place 28 and his daughter Ariel. I'm hoping I get there before they purchase anything because ice cream is on me tonight. Dragon Buds, sounds good. I will be there hopefully to start live streaming right around 6:30. If I can get there earlier, I will, but work has been pretty busy for me, so I don't know if I'll be able to get there much earlier. I'll probably be like scooting in right around 6 o'clock, 6:30-ish. So, but I do hope to be able to meet up with you and hang out for at least a little while. Yeah, man, in 10 years. In this day and age, that really just seems like an accomplishment, you know? Most people treat relationships, even, you know, marriage as, you know, a whatever until I'm dissatisfied or whatever. It's like, no. You gotta work at it. That's part of it is dealing with the big stuff and the hard blows that life can throw at you sometimes. You know, but to help somebody through it or carry them if you have to. Oh yeah, we gotta go and say hey to Leo. I forgot about that. How could I forget? Leo's waiting for us. Dragon, but we'll talk about it. See, like I said, I don't want to necessarily tie you down to anything if I end up, you know, coming late or whatever. But we'll definitely talk about it. Dude, I'm in the middle of a live stream. What are you doing? I'm just kidding. I'm coming up to Gibson Girl right now. I'm like, no, we ended up, yeah, all right. Sorry, I was trying to coordinate with our good friend Bob.
Sorry, I thought you were done.
No, we're good. There's Bob.
How's it going?
Good. And there's our friend Elisa, who is part of a Walk with Walt podcast. So everybody, if you don't know, check out, go to your favorite podcast. Is it on every podcast or only certain ones that you know of? The podcast, is it available on any podcasting service or?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. But basically, I know Apple Podcast has it.
Spotify
Yeah.
are main two.
Yeah, Apple and Spotify. Look for A Walk with Walt, and you will get some wonderful, in-depth, heartfelt Disney content.
Absolutely.
So, are you guys ready for ice cream?
I don't know if I'm gonna get any ice cream, but maybe I prefer Ariel.
I think I'm gonna head out, but I want to
Okay.
say bye to you.
Alrighty. So,
All right.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna get something.
All right.
I thought you were going to get Starbucks. I'm not going to get Starbucks.
Well, I'll probably get a Starbucks too. Ice cream's the first course. It is stupid hot today.
You know what? Sorry, you sent me a and I was like, oh. And I go to reply to you, and I was like, who's sitting outside of Indiana Jones?
Oh.
You want ice cream? Yeah, I sorry, I wasn't sure if you were still doing live stream.
Yeah, no worries.
It's cool. It is cool. You want your jacket?
Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to mute. Okay, we're back. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't holding up Barry Place from heading out if he needs to get going, because I do have his phone. So, but again, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. We got one last little tidbit of fun, and we will. It is midnight. Disneyland has ended its normal operating day. Okay. Juan says hi to you and Ariel.
Hello. How's it going, Juan?
Bob says hi to Ariel, and he says to tell Beto hi.
Oh, hey, Manny. He's the only one that calls him Beto.
I know.
How long did you wait in line for Haunted Mansion?
It was just over an hour. Yeah. It was a little rough.
Yeah. Because I kept looking in, and I'm like, why is he still at Mansion?
Yeah, it was.
At least you got on it.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, part of the reason why I did it is because without your phone, I can't do it.
Right.
So it's like, I'm going to try to get it in every time I can.
Did you do Pirates?
Yeah, we do Pirates. We wanted to do Racers, but it was like the standby line was almost all the way to the end, or the single rider.
How long did it take you to get through Guardians?
I think that was probably about.
Because when we left,
it was about an hour and a half.
Wait, what time? I thought because we left at 7:15. When I say I thought it took us an hour and a half just to get to where we were at.
That was almost an hour and a half. Yeah, but it went fast after that. It went pretty quick. In fact, once we got inside the room, into the actual office and then the other waiting, that went really quick. But we had front row, so that was good.
Nice, I love that. Any issues streaming?
I didn't see anything. Oh, no, that's right. When I walked into Carsland, it dropped me the same way it did to you. It was like all of a sudden the screen froze, and I had to. It just like killed the app. The app just died, and then when I went back in, I had to reconnect completely. Like I had to connect to Google and to YouTube and everything.
But it didn't completely lose.
No, it didn't lose the stream. Everybody was basically just lagging, and thankfully I noticed it. So it was like.
That's what happened to me, but it was Pirates.
Hey, David, welcome in. You were on Pirates or in line?
Waiting in front of Pirates. I literally was in front of Pirates. I'm like,
That's right. Yeah, because you called me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was the weirdest thing.
I didn't get as many people coming back.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I lost about half of the people, and then it like slowly started creeping back up. But it was like, yeah, it was one of those. What the? Uh-oh. So, yeah, it'll be fun looking at the analytics when you see the little line. And
yep, exactly. What was that? No, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Are you sure? Because that looks just like the same guy that you saw the other day.
Yeah.
Everybody was putting that. You got to get over there to see Leo.
Really? They were saying that? That's hilarious.
Yeah, Bianca's all, don't forget about Leo.
Yeah. Just go back to my stream.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We wanted to meet up with you sooner, but it was crazy.
Yeah.
Night. It was busy.
Yeah, well, I ran into a Goofy guy, and I was telling them, I was like, yeah, I was watching Berry Place, and it seemed fine. And then you guys, they streamed in the morning, and I was like, it seemed fine. I was watching the app just before I left home, everything fine. I said I came, got a pizza. As soon as I got done with the pizza, it was like every wait time jumped up, and
What happened? It was really nice.
I think it's just a matter of everybody getting off work. Yeah. Same thing for me, I got off work and down to the park. Oh yeah. And we did our giveaway for hitting 1,600. So, yep. So we did a giveaway of a full set of pressed pennies of their choice, and the winner decided to surprise me. So after discussing it with Bianca and Trish, we said Splash Mountain. Because that was the most fun. You get to hear the screams of the penny going down, and yeah, it was always good. I was 9 away, but last time I checked, we were at 1619, so smashed it. Yeah.
Dude, it's a day stream.
Yeah, it seemed like a quiet day, though. It was like one of those, but again, it was quiet everywhere, it seemed.
Crazy.
Fireworks were good again. I'm digging the fireworks only because the explosions, the shells are just so intricate. They're really good shells for this show.
Someone needed to use my phone to synchronize the words.
David Sibelius, welcome in, and we are, even though Disneyland's closed, we are getting ice cream. It is past midnight. I am acting like a big kid and saying, you know what? The heck with the rules. The quote-unquote rules that you can't have ice cream when it's late. I'm going to throw that rule out the window for tonight.
Poppers with straws.
Oh.
Mike Wazowski.
I haven't seen those yet.
Maleficent. Those are only 2 they have.
Yeah, I don't care for the special Halloween sundae this year. The Rest in Chocolate. I preferred last year's. It was like 2 scoops of Rocky Road with marshmallow topping. This one, it's like, I don't even know if it has hot fudge, but it's got like cookie crumbles on top of chocolate. I'm like, not wowing me.
So guess what? Last time I was here, when I saw Leo.
Last time you and Leo were here?
Yes, exactly. In Luca's house. So I asked Leo, look, is there a way that we can put like chocolate chips on the vanilla ice cream? She's like, we have them. I don't see why not. The time before I asked, they said, nope, absolutely not. So she did. She got an extra, so I had chocolate chip ice cream.
Nice. Interesting.
Maybe I have to get a scoop now. I don't know.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go and get the Rocky Road and cookies and cream. Getting wacky and wild over here with the cookies and cream and Rocky Road.
See the sword standing right here.
And there he was. What do they do if like they came in and there was like no tables? What do they do?
There's a cast member there with, so they just it's our table. Someone had gotten up and he just
Right, but that's what I mean. I mean, you got to get lucky. I mean, that doesn't happen. Yeah, they probably would have. Well, yeah. Just put them in the back.
No one's allowed in.
Unless you're in the 25. I mean. I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing.
I think I'm just gonna get a Starbucks.
Yeah, I used to get the chocolate with the peanut butter ribbon when I was little. I used to love that at Baskin Robbins. And yeah, cookies and cream, that one is like, you can't go wrong with it. Trish, you just spewed water on your monitor. What was it that we said?
What did Trish do?
Trish is all, she says, LOL, I just spewed water all over my monitor.
What? Did you see what happened to me on Guardians earlier today? So I was on Guardians this morning, and I'm riding the ride. All of a sudden, towards the end of the ride, I'm like, why do I feel wet? All of my, like here, shorts here, not bottom, but here. And then I grab my backpack, and my whole backpack is soaking wet.
Can I get the Firehouse Sundae, but can I get it with cookies and cream and Rocky Road? And no cherry, please.
Anything else?
That's it.
May I have your name?
Danny?
Hey, Danny.
Actually, you know what? Can I get the Maleficent bottle topper? Can I get the Maleficent bottle topper? Oh, you were getting both?
I'm gonna get both. Yeah.
Oh.
That's right.
All right, thank you. I was trying to... There's a lot of people waiting for ice cream right now. I'm going to grab my napkins and spoon ahead of time. Just going to set this here for now, and then when I get my ice cream, I'll be back. And now we just wait. Again, when you're dealing with late night ice cream, give the cast members some grace. They've been doing this all day long. You're looking to try to get some ice cream. They're looking to finish up and go home. So try to be understanding with them. If they give you chocolate ice cream instead of cookies and cream, you just deal with it. Unless, of course, you're allergic, in which case then, yeah, you're going to have to send it back. But and somebody was walking by with pineapple juice, and I'm like, oh man, a Dole Whip float. I hope Starbucks is open by the time we're done here. I'd like to get a coffee for the ride home. Sorry, Trish, I'm going back through the chat and I'm finally reading what made you laugh. Yeah, Dragon Blood. Like right now, I'm looking at probably getting home around 2 to 2:30 if I'm lucky. I'm not going to get back to my car by 1 o'clock. So, and then it's at least a 45-minute drive home.
Vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, that's one of the things I always try to explain to my wife, that this kind of stuff energizes me. I'm often not very tired the next day after these kind of things. Now, if I did it several times a week, I'd probably be exhausted. But, you know, once or twice a week, I can handle it. Thanks, Bianca. Like I said, I have so much fun hanging out at the parks, and with you guys hanging out with me makes it that much more fun. Have you watched? Do you watch our show? There's a button for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes. Great. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Would you be able to take that so I don't drop it? Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Do you want water?
Sure. That was fast.
Yep.
All right. Looks like they put the cherry and then had to scrape it off, but that's fine.
Oh, you didn't want the cherry?
I usually don't eat the cherry. So, all right, guys. So this is what I'm having for my midnight snack. I'm gonna try to pound through this thing as quick as I can so I can go get a coffee. Don't want to miss out on the coffee.
Exactly. You've got 12:30, right? It's 12:18.
Oh my God.
Doing the years.
Yeah, I don't want to have to try to find your Starbucks. It's open now.
I can go over there. That's a close.
I think I'll be all right.
Huh?
I think I'll be all right. I think.
We'll see. Timer.
Bash Sky, welcome in.
Oh, Bash Sky?
He said, hey, be replaced.
What's that?
No, he said, hey, be replaced.
Oh, he did. Oh, sorry. Hi.
But yes, Mimi, buddy, I've already got the brain freeze going. But we'll just cancel that out with the coffee later. So again, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight.
I can't believe I got away with not buying a stuffed animal or a candy today.
Need to just let her use the phone every now and then.
That's because I haven't asked yet.
You just gotta let her play with the phone and she'll be distracted.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey Dragonblood HD, how are you?
There we go.
Hey.
Now you guys can see Barry first.
Yeah, I'll watch the chat for you.
I'll only get a coffee if you let me stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock in the morning? No way. Your mom will kill me. Gotta get that delicious ice cream, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Bash Guy. You're still in the park? Yes, I'm still in the park. I can't get out of this place, man. Actually, you know, it was so hot earlier. I had to go home, pick up Ariel, take her to the dentist appointment. I was so hot, I had to take a shower, come back, met Danny, and then met some other friends in the park. And now I'm still here, so, yep. So even when I'm not streaming, I'm here.
Yep. But that's sometimes more fun.
Yes. I didn't feel like ice cream tonight. I love this place, so we're going to Disneyland. Oh, yeah. David's all, I'm craving ice cream, yeah. Oh, hi Trish. Good to see you. Thanks for the pint. What was that?
Thanks for the pin.
Huh?
For the pin?
Oh, thanks for the pin.
And that's somebody that was, they
From
searched
here-
to see who was
from here it was like
live
pints.
streaming. I mean, they searched for they saw me doing that, so they searched for who was live streaming. And little kid came out, are you theme park casual? I said, yeah. And I said, we're watching you.
That's
like,
awesome. D23, yeah, I want to watch it. I'll probably catch up on D23 stuff. You?
What time is it at?
Well, it's East Coast, remember? So, I mean, it's going to be early for us.
Okay.
Well, someone has my phone, Little Miss Ariel over here, so I can't look it up, but if you guys know what time it starts, throw it into the chat. And then you're still in park, so you're...
So stuffed animal.
So stuffed animal. Oh, don't say that, Bianca. No. You didn't hear Bianca say anything about that or me.
Yeah, there's somebody else who's a two shower a day guy.
The shower. Yeah, it was hot earlier. It's still hot. Look, I got my neck fan on. One of them. I already went through one. Like this is the second one. Yours.
Yeah, I don't know how much park stuff they're going to announce. I think it's going to be, there's going to probably be one big announcement for parks. And then a bunch of little stuff.
Yeah, probably. That'll be interesting. Oh, Bob did Grizzly. You know what? They finally did open Grizzly, but unfortunately I didn't make it. So they didn't open it until after I left the park, and then they reopened it this afternoon. But I didn't get a chance to go.
How are we doing on time?
Huh?
How are we doing on time?
Oh. 12:23. You're doing good. 5 minutes already. Wow. He's just wolfing this down. He's like. Don't get me too hot, Barry. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're in Texas there, Trish, so sorry. It is hot there.
112, and they had a storm blow through with 90 mile an hour winds.
Oh, Trish, I hope you and your family are doing well and everyone else is well. There's always the next time, Beth, that's right. Absolutely. Today would have been perfect to go on Grizzly River Run, so, oh well, no big deal. That was prepared to get wet, too. What?
There was an earthquake yesterday.
Where? California? How big was it?
Kids in Minecraft doing that. But all they know is that there was an earthquake.
Sorry. Let's see. It says historically, Destination D23 has never been a place for big announcements. Yeah, that's true, Match Guy. Oh, good. I'm glad. 72 degrees, so that's not too bad. Barry got wet with. I know. Wasn't that crazy, buddy? I got wet on Guardians of the Galaxy, and that is not a wet ride whatsoever. I don't know. I think it was the girl who was next to me. Whatever water bottle she had. I don't think it was a soda because I didn't feel sticky, but oh man, my whole back, this hole right here was all soaked in. It's crazy. And then the bottom of my shorts, I was like, what?
All right, kids. I am done with the ice cream. I am not eating the waffle cone because I want to head over and get a coffee. So, with
Linda.
that,
Hi, Linda. Sorry.
I'm going to take this to the trash real quick. And I am going to walk us over to Starbucks as I say goodnight to all of you wonderful, wonderful people. So again, thank you everybody for joining tonight. Thank you for celebrating with me with 1,600 subscribers. Thank you everybody for the super chats. Thank you to all the new subscribers, to the new members. Thank you to everybody that was just lurking. To all of you guys in the chat, thank you so much. You guys make this so much fun. I can't wait to get back here. I will be back here. I have a reservation for Wednesday, so we will be back here Wednesday night for more Halloween fun at Disneyland and California Adventure. So I hope you will join me then. So until next time, everybody, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope everybody gets some rest because I'm going to need some rest. I may be going live tomorrow at Riley's Farm. I don't know for sure yet. I don't know what the connection is like up there. So if I do go, you guys make sure you have your notifications on for Theme Park Casual. And if I go live, you'll be able to join me up there. Otherwise, I will see you guys Wednesday night back here at Disneyland. And until then, have a great night, kids. Have a great weekend. We'll see you in just a few days. Bye, everybody.